Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, 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 everybody. Good morning, guten Morgen, moin, moin, Wenchen, howdy, howdy, how. Guten Morgen. Hola, hola. Good morning, Abraham North, Cynical. Good morning, Aladdin. Good morning, Stromgal. Bonjour, bonjour, Gita. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Buenos dias, beautiful bloodlust. Hola, hola. Good morning, Banana Boy, Zemgo, Gensilla, Big Woo. Good morning, No Prost. Good morning, Heat Beaver. Good morning, North, Dead Blade. Bonjour, bonjour, Dead Blade. Thank you so much for the Prime 25 months. Good morning, Cloudy. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Severius. Good morning, Mr. Carson, Leon the Killer. Good morning, No Pros, Big Woo. Are you kidding? Good morning, Cloudy. Bonjour, bonjour. Call me Dolan. Good morning, Shadow. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Severius, good morning, Zen. Good morning, good morning, good morning, White Trash Earth. Hello, 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 Banana Boy. De Lunaria, thank you so much for the 7 days of stream streak. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Benz, good morning. Trickster, good morning, good morning. You got the cute badge, Mr. Benz. Absolutely. Good morning, Aquila, D, Suko. Good morning. Where are my badge adders? Look at all these little cute sippy badges, chat. Melon, hello Melon, good morning. Look at all the cute little badges, chat. Look at all the cute little badges. Buenos dias. Hello. Kadaj, good morning. Kadaj, good morning. No Pros, Violates. Cloudy, good morning. Cloudy. Bonjour, bonjour. I know I sound a little bit sick. I'm not sick. I have just been using my voice for too long, and this is what happens when I'm using my voice. It's starting to leave, chat. Good night, Mr. Lion the Killer. Josen Van. Guten Morgen. Ni hao. Kadaj. Kadaj, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Kitsune. Thank you, Kadaj. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 70-day watch streak for Mr. Call Me Dulan. Oh my lord, Aquila with the 200 watch streak. Suck on some strepsils, Ellie. So we're just gonna like pretend like I have whatever you said I should suck on. How about I suck on something else you might know? How about that, big boy? Good morning, Mojo. This guy says just suck on some random thing he says. I don't even know what that is. Cat Rich, good morning, good morning. It's the throat candy, you know? Well, I don't know what that candy is, but I don't have it. I don't have whatever you're saying. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You mean like a cough drop? Nah, I also just woke up, so we're gonna wait for this voice box to cheer up. Good morning, Kalabby. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Kalabby. Hola, hola. Oh yeah, cough drops. I said some Asian brand. It's okay. I don't think you've ever told us what part of Asia you're in, Suko. You're not in China. So, what is it, like Thailand or something? Of course, Ellie knows about things with throat. I am the throat goat. You know, there's a rumor out there that I got no gag reflexes, that I can do the, if you know what I mean. Good morning, good morning. There's just one part of Asia. What part of Asia is he in? Oh my god, no pros. Don't become the rest of my chat. Don't be like them.
Elly Bear Love.
Maybe it's the same part Phantom is in. Yeah, you're made in South Korea, but you live, oh, Malaysia. Okay, okay. Yeah. Good morning, Alf Kid. Alf Kid, thank you so much for the tier 1. 49 months, you sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are starting the stream soon, chat. We're going to get into some reactions, and then I'm going to go around and pass the lick. Do you guys like my bangs? Nobody mentioned my bangs. I hate you guys. Nobody even acknowledges my haircuts. I got different bangs today. Texas with a 150 watt streak. You have a hair. I was staring at your cross. It is my cross because it's Sunday. I believe in the good old mighty. No, I don't. Well, Ellie looks very bed hair. We are men, Ellie. We only look at ass and titties. True. Hello, Anafusa. Good morning, Mr. Cognizance. Good morning, good morning. It's new? Well, it's not new, but I have my bangs. Daddy popped his seed in Korea, then sent me away to Singapore, and now in Malaysia. Ooh, Malaysia. I thought something was different. Hello, Mojo. The Lord's stay. Still waking up? I am still waking up too. Yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Sardu Car, Mr. Zemgo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I got vanilla Oreos, chat. My favorite Oreos. The vanilla ones. The golden ones. Hello, hello, sick to sick. Good morning. Have you ever had the lemon ones? I don't think I would like those, though. I'm not a big fan of lemon. Those are the best ones. Yeah, the vanilla ones. Oh, my God. The blonde ones. I'm a normal Oreo eater. Yeah. Hello, Rainbow. Hello, hello, Miss Rainbow. Hello, hello. How you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hola, hola. Are you? Yeah, I'm a normal Oreo eater. Chad, do you guys pick apart your Oreos? Or do you just bite into them? I usually just bite into them. Are you a Latina baddie IRL? I don't know what that means, a Latina baddie IRL, but I am a Latina. Soy mexicana. I was born in the greatest state. Speaking of greatest state. This is my baddie Latina hand. Guys, I don't like these bangs. I'm going back. Ah, I'm back. Ah, glasses. I'm back. I'm back and I'm better than ever. That's true. Does it hurt to finger pop? What's finger pop? Like to finger myself? Nothing enters me unless the Lord. It's the Lord. Demas, good morning, Kenzie. 75-day watch streak, Kenzie. It changes. Dunk them in milk. I'll dunk you in milk. I'm not a fan of regular Oreos. Regular Oreos make my poop black. I don't like that. And they're too much. They're too overpowering. Can I upload pictures on Instagram on my PC, or does it have to be phone? I don't know much about Instagram. Let me see. Create, post. Drag photos here. Let's drag a photo. See if this works. Darling. Ooh, darling. Guten Morgen. I'm gonna upload a little picture. Unable to upload. This file is not supported. Frick. This file is not supported. Hello, hello. Chat, do you guys like my... I'm gonna upload this to my Instagram right now. La, 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 la. Look at the other badges, chat, we could have had. Look, these were all the other sippy badges. Fuck. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's really nice to be here. These are all the other sippy badges. We could have had the number 3, this one. I'll use them for future events. I'll save them for future events. Good morning, good morning, good morning, my little friends. Anybody got anything, any cool story to tell today? Anybody do anything great? Are we having any weekend plans, chat? Bam, just uploaded to Instagram. Chat, follow me on Instagram. If I ever do share my face picture, it will be over my Instagram, chat. The amazing Elly. The amazing Elly. A small window into my life. I just uploaded this picture. You know what? If you guys go ahead and leave a comment on this picture, I'll follow you live on stream right now. It's finally here, bros. I want to watch an Elly cooking stream. Oh, this is like bagel. Yeah. If you guys comment on this post, I'll follow you. Just know that if you do follow me on Instagram or anything like that, that sometimes I may show my Instagram on stream and it might share your stuff because you're following me. But it's not intentional. I don't want to intentionally look through your stuff. Bataid, good morning, good morning, good morning, Bataid. Guten Tag, good morning, good morning, good morning. Elly's peeping. I always peep through your guys' stuff. I'm a little stalker. I didn't know you had one. I just started one, sick to sick. Oh, I'm about to post another picture soon of my house. Yeah, I started an Instagram not to... This is my kitchen. Look at my kitchen. Yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning, cool. Hello, hello. Ni hao, ni hao. Good morning, Anyan. I made steak sandwiches, getting ready for the gym. Oh, you go to the gym, beautiful? Damn. You must have a little tight ass, don't you? Good morning, Chili Churly. Holding back content. Do you like my badge? I love your badge, Suko. Suko, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you, everybody, for having one of those cute little sippy badges. Chat, if you guys don't know what badges I'm talking about, I'm talking about these. This little cute Elly badge and this little zoomed in. These can be earned through the community for a limited time only. Just this week until next Sunday, these little badges are going away. But you get to keep them forever by just watching the stream for 3 hours or subbing or gift subbing. Yeah. No, those badges can only be used in my channel. Unfortunately, it would be cool if you guys can share them on all the channels. My wife told me I got too unhealthy. I've been exercising for 3 months, striving to become Super Saiyan. Well, you are Mexican. Well, I don't know if you're Mexican. Well, you do speak Spanish, so Latinos do believe there are Super Saiyan. Yeah. Costa Rican. Ah, so basically Mexican. So you're Mexican to everybody else. You're only Costa Rican to yourself and to your loved ones, but you're Mexican to everybody else. Hey, I don't make the rules, okay? I don't make the rules. It's just the way it is. If you're Latino, you're Mexican. I didn't make these rules, guys. I didn't make these rules. La 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 la. Guten Morgen, chat. Do you guys like this? Does it look good, chat? It was really good, let me tell you. This was really good. It's not racist if it's true. I can't be racist anyways. I got every minority group in me. I can't be racist. No. Cook for me, please. Cynical. Gladly. You are so right. The moment someone hears I'm Latino, they think I'm Mexican. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Chad. Same thing with Asians. The moment a Mexican hears or sees an Asian, they're like, oh, look, Chinese. Mexicans are like the Chinese of China. Something like that. Same for you? Yep. For anybody else around the world, or at least in America, Americans think every Hispanic, every Latino is Mexican. Man, Chad, I took a picture of outside of my window. If there weren't so many fucking creeps in this world, I would like to show you what the outside looks like. I got a very beautiful view. I got a very beautiful view. I am 1/4 Mexican, and I still get free peppers at the local hot dog cart just for mentioning it. Hey, let's go, Mexican. Good morning, love bug. Good morning, good morning, good morning, primo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Somehow, if I go back to Korea, they treat me like a foreigner. Yeah, probably because you don't really speak it that well, I would imagine. Only what do you feel comfortable doing? Thank you. Thank you so much for the permission. Yep. I only share what I'm comfortable sharing. Do you guys want to see my dick? I'm comfortable sharing that. I did save this video in 2024 to show you guys. This is where I lived. This is where I live. Yeah. Taylor Swift! Oh yeah, we have our own Taylor Swift. This is El Parque Santa Lucia. This is where I live, Monterrey. Hold, let me turn on the volume. Let me turn down Zelda. Yeah, your queen has walked all these streets. Well, not really walked, but you get it.
Bien, tenés que comerte sí o sí un cabrito. La verdad, mis felicitaciones a la gente de Monterrey, a la ciudad, porque esto es precioso. Honestamente. Buenos días, amigos. Buenas tardes, buenas noches.
Yeah, see, as much as beautiful as it looks when you get these shots, right? You also have to deal with these sort of streets a lot in Mexico as well. They got a lot of like rundown buildings. Now walked, crawled. Hi, Elly stream. Title says, ask me anything. So my question is, did you poop today? And if so, how was it, good or not? Oh my God, Chad. I hate that you guys ask me about my fucking poop. This is not going to become a thing. Stop asking me if I poop. And no, I haven't. I really wish I did, though. I think I might be constipated. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing great. I'm just popping into random to ask if I can share an inspirational quote. Hello, Hall Green. Sure. Give me your quote. My brother and mother go to Mexico fairly often. The best way to improve your life is to think of your 10-year-old self would think about how now is the achievement. Let me start there. True. Yeah, chat, this is where I live. Look at this, chat. It's so densely populated.
5,5 millones de habitantes con un cerro gigante y con un tronco en medio de la calle. Lo que tiene México, bueno, lo que tiene toda Latinoamérica es que
this guy sounds Argentinian. Oh, it is. Argentine visits. Yeah, their accent, the Argentinian accent. Oh, girl, let me not even get started. I think I'd rather listen to a Spanish accent like Spain rather than Argentinian. Argentinian accents to me are. Hello, Ben. Calle, boludo. They add this sh at the end of their words. Boludo. That's the accent, the Argentinian accent. I love the Venezuelan one. Oh, let me not get it started on the Venezuelan accent. It's definitely better than Argentinian, though. I used to live in this building back here. You see this building back here, chat? That was me.
Lo remaba, ¿viste? Bueno, lo admiro, boludo. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? Bueno, amigos, sacando de lado un poco lo que serían mis motivos personales por
Are
los cuales
you
vine
the
acá,
mountain?
simplemente admiro a Farid Diek.
Yeah.
Esta ciudad me dijeron que es amada y otros que es odiada. ¿Por qué odiada? No sé, me parece bastante fuerte. Pero como que esta ciudad genera bastantes controversias acá en el país.
Can you see the mountain from your place? You can see the mountain from anywhere in Monterrey. Yeah. Yeah, but yes, I can see the mountain from my place. Because there's more than one mountain. There's like 3 mountains. They're all around us. So you see these mountains all here? All of this. Monterey is in the center of all the mountains. So it's kind of like we're like boxed in. Yeah, all of these are mountains. Volcanoes are so active right now. Yeah. Let me see if I can spot my house from here. No, I can't. Do your ears pop? At first, when I first arrived, yes, but not anymore. I got used to it. There's so much elevation, so many ups and downs in where I live. So ears pop all the time.
Tiene su tráfico, ¿eh? Miren ese edificio.
Yeah. That's where I lived, in this building. I'm gonna say that to all buildings.
Oh, raro. Me da como por ahora vibras raras la ciudad. Que no se malinterprete. Vibras raras no es vibras malas, ¿eh? ¿Ok? Y miren qué interesante este cartel.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Anyan.
Estar bien. Tu salud mental importa. Bueno, Horizonte Psicología, para el que hizo el cartel. Muy bien. Yo mientras tanto voy a evitar caerme en un...
Do you guys want to see my booty hole?
Amigo, vení así como quien diría, totalmente borracho,
Totalmente borracho, che boludo. Se me truena la concha.
Cositas, amigos, pequeños detalles que pueden
Detalles.
marcar la gran diferencia, no porque te podés cagar muriendo. A ver, te aviso. Una cosita que me di cuenta ahora que son mis primeras impresiones. Los taxis no son como los de Ciudad de México.
No, you don't want to see my butthole? Fuck.
Son blancos,
Fuck.
con una especie de amarillo un poco más oscuro. Casi mostaza. No lo sé. Justo no hay ninguno, pero son diferentes.
Man, I really wanted to show you guys my beauty hole.
Acá no me puedo desconcentrar, amigo. Pierdo de vista el suelo, me
Ooh, do you guys want to see the house that I was gonna buy? Ooh, I went to go look at a house and I almost got this one. Look, I almost got this one, but I didn't end up getting it because, well, it was more expensive. And this was probably the best one that I saw. And I didn't think the internet was going to be that great. That's the only, well, the reasons I didn't get this one. But this one was almost what I got, Chad. Literally top of the building. And you have this mountain on the outside. See this mountain on the outside? Yeah, so like... This was such a beautiful apartment. See, look, you see the mountain view? I went to go check out this house when I went house hunting. And it was almost going to be mine, but it was it didn't have good internet service there. So I couldn't. It's very important. See, look at the view. Look at that view, chat. You guys see the fucking view? You have to walk, though, the kitchen when I get in. Do you have to walk through the kitchen when you walk in here? Yes. The entrance is over here on the right. So when somebody enters the house, they have to pass the kitchen. Yeah. See, there goes the exit to the house. There goes the kitchen. They have a built-in fridge into the wall as well. Yeah. That's more like a penthouse. It was quite small. It wasn't like super big and spacious. But this is the balcony right here. You could go out and walk about. It's the mountain view. Yeah, it was very beautiful. Um, front seat to watch the volcano become active. Guys, this is not a volcano. This is a mountain. It's not a volcano. Very beautiful house. This was priced at $300,000, and you had like a the tallest building here, the top floor, with this view for 300,000. That's pretty cheap for a condo, and with the views, it's pretty cheap, but not what I was gonna go for. Ooh. Does the condo have a gym? The condo did have a gym and all other things, I think. Yeah. Hello, hemorrhoid. Is this the top floor? Very nice. Yeah, this was the top floor. Yeah. You could walk outside these windows. Yeah. I don't know about that. You don't know about $300,000 being cheap? Well, I mean, comparatively to America, yeah, and other places. Like, try getting a condo at the top floor with a view like this. Yeah, it's gonna be run you a lot more than 300,000. Looks kind of great, but kind of curious. Why an apartment and not a house? Well, I own a house now. I didn't end up buying this apartment. But anyways, why would I even consider an apartment? An apartment comes with some really nice quality of life. Sometimes it's like playing an MMO in the modern age, right? You want to play alone in your MMOs, but you want to be around other people. That's how a condo is, or a city life is. I want to be alone, but I want to know that there's other people around me. And sometimes living in a house, a big enough house, it can feel very lonely. Every other house is separated, and an apartment kind of makes you feel like you are among other people. If something goes down, that's people around you. I prefer that lifestyle personally. I don't want to play or talk with anybody else, but I want to know that I'm surrounded by people. Yeah. Had any loud as fuck neighbors? No, not really. That's the thing with this sort of like lifestyle or apartments or condos. You're not going to run into like ladies that have like 7 children and they're carrying about them in the hallway, screaming, farting, and queefing. You know, like these people that live in and buy these sort of apartments, they're like retired people. They're like single. They're bachelors. It's like you don't have like big families in these sort of apartments. Rarely. I want to do my refrigerator like that. Me too. I want a built-in fridge like this. Refrigerator. I don't want to talk or interact with anyone, but I want to buy a candy bar at 2 a.m. if I want that. And you can't do that in the suburbs. Well, depends where you go. My old apartment that I lived in was a condo, and it had a built-in pharmacy. It had a built-in little corner store. It had a built-in everything. So I didn't really have to leave anywhere. I just go downstairs and buy anything I wanted. It was really nice. Yeah, this apartment too. This apartment was around a lot of little local stuff. Yep. That was my I was gonna get this one. But oh, you guys want to see a picture of me? No. I won't show you that. The balcony is nice, dude. You know how many times I thought of like throwing myself off this balcony if I got it? Thankfully, I didn't end up getting it. Thankfully. Ho 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 ho. Caught in a bed romance. Can I watch? What do you want to watch? Oh, this was my old apartment. Look, guys. Look at the picture, the view. Do you guys see that shit? Isn't it fucking beautiful? It looks like God was fucking farting into my window. This is my eloquent trophy by Twitch chat. They gave me a Twitch trophy. Yes. Why is it dripping? Because I'm too hot and I started melting it. Here. Clean. Yeah, my little Twitch trophy. What did you do to the poor trophy? That's the Twitch logo. That's the Twitch logo. Mm-hmm. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Is there anybody in my chat that I have not greeted yet? It would like a sweet little greeting from yours truly. Anybody? Anybody out there? I really like this photo. I managed to capture like the heat waves, the steam. Look at that. Shall you see the steam? I managed to capture. That was pretty nice. It's a pretty picture. Free hellos. me. Kadaj. Good morning, Kadaj. Sweet little Kadaj. Chat, today we're going to play a little bit of Neverness to Everness. You know, the update is in 2 days. So we got to finish doing our dailies and everything. Some of you guys have already seen these pictures. They're a little older. They're my old apartment. Noodles. PB&J, anybody? Crunchy peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I removed the crust for you guys. Because I know you guys are a bunch of beta bitches who probably complain about, I don't want a crust. Mommy, can you remove the crust for me? My crust? Who doesn't eat the crust? Little soy bitches like you guys. Speaking of soy, look at that big ass burrito, chat. Loaf ends only, please. Yeah, this was my old my old setup. I still kind of have a very similar setup right now. This is my old apartment. Big, beautiful burrito. BBB. I love the questo. You made that? Yeah, I make all my food. Yeah. I didn't make this burrito though. I didn't make the burrito, but I mean it's like super easy to do. I didn't make the burrito, made my PB&J with some nuts. Made this, made this, made this. This is my favorite drink. Mountain Dew Code Red. Mountain Dew, wait, is it Code Red? Yeah. Most of the food, like 98% of the time that I show food, I have made it myself. I took a picture of the back of my computer because my mods were telling me, There's no way you have two there's no computer, no 4090 that has two HDMI ports on the back of your computer. Ellie, you're lying. And I'm like, no, like mine's does. No, Ellie, you're lying. I'm like, no, my 4090 has two, so I had to take a picture. I had to take a picture because they thought I was lying. It's always like that, chat. People always be doing that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. La-da-la-da-la-da-la. I got flowers. I bought myself flowers. I can buy myself flowers. Love white flowers. I love lilies. Yeah, me too. Lilies. There was us during Power World. That was 2 years ago, chat. Power World coming up. Community Power World in this coming Saturday. Oh, do you want to show? These are pictures that I've always wanted to share with you guys, but I never could because I didn't want to share my city, my state in Mexico because of doxing. But now I can share them since I've spoken about them. This was the view of my old apartment. Yeah. Ellie, if you had a daughter, would you be okay with her name being Lily? If my husband wanted it to be Lily, then sure. I don't really care too much about Lily. I'm indifferent. But like Lily for what? Like is it short for something? Yeah. Wasn't it a pretty view, chat? Louise. Yeah, it was really beautiful at night. As you can see, everything lit up. But it was also very beautiful during the day, the day as well. Yeah. Were you not? I never walked to the edge. No, I can't. I was too scared. I could never walk to the edge. Ellie, what's up, fam? Did you enjoy your birthday, loving? I did, Luis. I did. My birthday was very special because I got to hang around with you guys, my favorite people in the whole wide world. Yeah, I didn't lean. I wasn't leaning in for these pictures, by the way. I'm like fucking 5 feet away. No, thank you. I've never seen this part of Mexico. I've only been to south of Mexico. Mexico is a very beautiful place. But yeah, the further south you go, probably not as great. But I live in the north of Mexico. Yeah. So pretty. No, you're so pretty. Monterrey, I think. Yes, this is Monterrey. Yeah. This is Monterrey, Nuevo León. Chad, the reason I'm so comfortable showing you guys more pictures of where I live is because I definitely don't live anywhere near there anymore. So, I don't really care. Have at it, fellas. Yeah. Notes anymore. Are west or east? I'm kind of more in the center, north center. Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Goosh. Good morning, high quality. Ask me anything. Why are you so awesome? Oh, Anyan, I don't think I'm awesome. But I am really, 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 really thankful that you guys think I am decent. And decent is good enough for me. I wouldn't want to live somewhere higher than 10 meters, 32 feet. Yeah. Yeah. You get you get better views in this world. You know? Just look at the views, man. This is worth it. It's worth it. Put my game down, flip it and reverse it. Is the bad part of a high floor is the elevators and when the elevators go down. I agree. That is the worst part. Yeah. Ellie, do you like cities or countrysides? I go back and forth. If you ask me today, I'll give you a different answer than I will tomorrow. I right now love cities. But yeah, I don't know. I go back and forth. Which metric system do you like best? Well, I was raised in America, so I prefer American. I was raised in the United States of Texas, and we go by Fahrenheit, inches, pounds, lbs, and that's what I prefer. Yeah. What's worse, being underwater or being in the sky? What is worse, being underwater or being in the sky? Underwater. Underwater is so unfathomably scary. Ba-da-da, da-da-da. Underwater is a slower death. Yep. Chad, this was technically my first VTuber model. Technically. Never used it really for stream, but technically this was my very first VTube model. Hello, Shadow. Good morning, Mr. Zayhaven. Paseo Santa Lucia is beautiful at night. It is. This is it right here. This is Paseo Santa Lucia. You can't really see it that well, but it goes around. It's like a artificial river. And it goes all around. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out places. And there are people that go through underwater tunnels and hope there's an exit. Yeah. Underwater is scarier for sure. I bet you would do a good goofy voice, Ellie. I can. That's just a little taste. But I could do a much better one. An apartment with this view would be like 10,000 a month rent here. Yeah, that definitely wasn't how much I paid here. Yucatan has a nice underwater. Yeah. Hello, Cami Kira. Hola, hola. Hi. 2,500 a month for a 2-bedroom apartment. 2,500 a month? That's like 50,000 pesos. That's a lot. 50,000 pesos, that's like almost double the mortgage that I pay. Yeah. Now think of it, Ellie eats small portions. Well, I am a skinny person. I'm not a fat ass. I'm a skinny, cinched legend. But don't you think that I don't love throwing it down, bro? I love eating. Love eating. Absolutely love eating. I would eat many portions of food. Oh, we know? Excuse me? Excuse me? You got something to say, little fella? Same, give me all the food. Noodles. Sick after retire, moving to Mexico. If you're gonna plan to retire, if you're planning to retire, the best place to look into is a Latin American country. You could get not only Mexico, Chad, but in a lot of places in Latin America, you get to stretch your American dollar and tenfold. Absolutely. You get to live a much better life by retiring and into a Latin American country. Practice your Spanish now. Yep. Absolutely. Or Thailand? Oh yeah, some like Asian countries as well. You can stretch your dollar. Here's Bataid trying to feed his dog some ice cream. In other words, he's trying to kill his animals. This is blue jean with a stuffed chicken, bok choy, onion, and green sauce. Asian, yeah, like I think you could go to some Asian countries to stretch out your dollar, like the Philippines, Thailand, Philippines, Thailand. I think Vietnam as well. Yeah, a lot of like Asian countries you can make stretch out your money. This is Cloudy cooking some ribs. Oh my god. Chat, look at those ribs. Cambodia is way too scary though, but very cheap. Hello, Woojus. Hola, hola. How was your day? My day has been really well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Supino. Hola, hola, sick to sick. Hi. Some nice chips there on the right. You mean French fries? I hate the UK. I hate them. Look, there's some chips here. They're not chips, you freaks. They're fucking papas. They're French fries. Chips. They aren't French. Yeah, they are. Let's ask Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Why are French fries called French fries? Are they French?
Despite the name, French fries likely originated in Belgium, though their exact history...
Bro, Belgium is fucking France. Hello? I mean, aren't they like right next to each other? France and like Belgium? I'm not I'm not good into geometry or anything, but aren't they like next to each other? Yeah, like ooh. That's like saying all the countries in the middle America is just Mexico. It's true though. It's true. This is Tickle Bitties with some barbecue. I'm surprised they do this in the UK, guys. This guy is from the UK. Wait, UK knows flavors all of a sudden? God damn, that's a big spread. Did you go to a party? He says barbecue today. Smoked pork butt burgers. Bro, this you could feed a whole ass family with this. What's going on? I made it all. I made it all. Well, that's really good. This looks good. I'm gonna spread. Is that a thumb spot? A thumb spot? Where? This is probably the most American thing ever, by the way. This is America food. This is ribs on the barbecue. Cloudy loves to cook ribs. I would like to be saying New Zealand is just Australia. Well, I mean, it is, though. It is. If you're from New Zealand, you're basically Australian. Some vosh with some chicken nuggies. Ooh, those chicken nuggets look good, child. What are these? Bro, these are crispy, crispy. And it looks like it has black pepper or some pepper on them. They look really good. I got some McDonald's, Mickey D's, and some spicy nuggets, he says. Burgers from Texas. Texas made burgers. Home slice. Made that. Yeah, that's my chat, my community. Posting some pictures. I would show Bataid's other picture, but I told you, I'm not sure if it's his cock on his right leg or his bulge. And I'm not sure I could get banned, so I'm not going to show Bataid's cooking. That there's something leaning on his right leg, and it looks really fucking good, but I can't show you guys that. Any chatters living healthy? Who the fuck made this fancy feast? Chat, this is this is a meatloaf. Sheesh, bro, y'all be trying to call me rich? Look at this guy. Any chatters living healthy? My chat does. They live healthy. Just a quick little meal. Hello, War. Good morning, War. Greasy ass bar fries. I cooked pork and kimchi. Sending you a picture of his meatloaf. He's the second one sending you a picture of his meatloaf. I wish. Gladly accepting meatloaf pictures in my DMs. This is Love Bug and her Legend of Zelda sword. Ba-da-ba-da. I've lost about 25 pounds in the last month. Yes! It could just be sweat because it's hot as fuck in the UK. That losing that water weight. It be like that. Some of you guys post pictures and selfies. I don't know how I feel very comfortable sharing you guys' selfies around here. So I won't be sharing you guys' selfies. But I do appreciate to know what you guys look like. So thank you for posting your pictures. And then we have other men in my chat who know what they're fucking doing by posting pictures like this. You know what you guys are doing. You know what you're doing. You fucking nasties. Look at this. This has become these men in my chat be posting fucking crotch shots. Filthy, nasty, but keep them coming. But keep them coming. This is my moderator, Sky, and his nastiness. Fucking figurines and shit. Other figurines. This is by Negative. Bonjour, bonjour. Where are the bulges at? I don't think I can't show bulges, but one of them bitches did post their fucking meat on their right leg. But I can't show those on stream. Unfortunately. I'd get banned. Somebody's little yellow duck. Basil Bub's little yellow duck. It's so cute. They're trying to thirst Elly. Oh, and it works. Trust me, chat. I love staring at a good, nice crotch shot. They're my favorite. Oh, oh. Nico was camping. I got a squishy cow recently. Ooh, oh, guys, I'm scrolling up and I just passed Blurns. Wah. Wah. I just passed the message he typed. Oh, chat, he'll never type again. This is a body pillow by Mr. Hamburger. The Smug Lana body pillow. What kind of men do you like? Yes. This is meatloaf. Ooh, it's some Korean food. This is jjamjangmyeon, right? Black bean noodle soup. Oh, dude, I want to eat this. Rich men. She loves them rich. Jjangjeong noodle? Yeah. Meatloaf posts some good food. Yeah. This looks good. Oh, did anybody comment? I'm going to follow you guys if you comment on that picture. My latest picture on Instagram. Here, let me send out some follows right now. How do I do this? If you commented on my latest picture on my Instagram, I'm gonna start hitting follow. Follow. Remember that Instagram is public for the most part. And if you got pictures in there, I will go snooping. Just saying. I am a little bit of a snooper.
Follow at your own risk.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. There, I handed out some follows. Follow me. Follow me. Instagram, what is this picture, sir? Open link. Ooh, we got some good food there. Oh my lord, it's juicy too. If only I was active on social media. It's okay. You guys, it's not a requirement to be part of this community. Just checking. Most Sundays I try to go and check all of your guys, what you've been up to, your pictures that you post in Discord. So yeah, if you guys want to share anything, you guys are welcome to share it. Hola, ¿cómo va ese español? ¿Cómo que cómo va el pinche español, pendejo? Soy mexicana, hablo el español muy bien. Bueno, pues tengo un acento bien pinche culero de la madre, pero sí hablo el español, soy mexicana. Vivo en México. That is an annoying thing for me. When people tell me, how goes your Spanish? I'm like, bro, don't you know that I speak fluent Spanish? What do you mean, how goes my Spanish? That pisses me off, guys. That triggers me. I'm Mexican. That's like my language. Crummy, hello, Crummy. Wow, your Spanish is so good. I had to zoom in on your pictures. What did this guy say? Not gonna lie, I had to zoom on your picture to make sure the ear from the teddy bear wasn't a nipple. What? You're old. How you gonna think my nipple was out? Nani? Nani? Nani the fuck? Something's up with this. It keeps telling me that my bond is ready. I don't know. What could it mean, chat?
For Lacrimosa?
Lacrimosa! I mean, Shinku, 3 days, Carson. Are you ready?
Alright then. Let this eat you
Ellie, how much do static emotes usually go for? A static emote? Like, it depends on what type of artist you commission. It could range from $40 to like $100. What artist you go to?
Thanks. I'll make sure Kirmar doesn't eat it. At least before I sleep.
And if you want to get it animated, you add an additional maybe $30 or more. Who can max Natalie? Well, I have max Natalie. You asking who would max out Natalie? Me. She has.
Told me
Natalie has twin tails. I max out all twin tails. I wonder what NTE would be like in a year. A great game still. Yeah. I need to do these 2 things to level up my hunting board. Good morning, Fuse Nadar. Hello. How you doing, little fella? We're gonna move section now, chat. We're gonna go into the Neverness to Everness category for a little bit. Because I need to do a couple of fishing. Couple of fish. Couple of fish. I've had end of service. I don't think this game is going to end of service. It gets paid. It gets quite a bit of revenue. Yeah.
No wings. So easy. Be careful. Glass.
There's probably more players playing Neverness to Everness and spending on Neverness to Everness than all your favorite MMOs combined. Yeah, if those are not going end of service, this definitely won't end of service.
Glass.
Yeah. The revenue on gachas are just ridiculous. Doing too good for indie service in 1 year? Yeah. You're trying out the new Grand Blue update? I don't think so. I don't know. There's too many games coming out. Like right now, over my head, I have this Neverness to Everness patch that comes out in 2 days. On Tuesday, we're gonna have a super long stream, 10 to 12 hours plus stream. We're gonna pull on Shinku banner. Oh, by the way, I'm not doing the sponsorship for Neverness to Everness. I turned it down.
Be careful. Glass.
No, the company that reached out to sponsor me for Neverness to Everness was like a third-party thing, and they want to like me to create an account so you guys can go and like purchase gift cards from them and then swipe on Neverness to Everness. And I just like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't like that, you know. It's legit and people do it all the time, but I don't think I want to do that for my community. I mean, people do it all the time. It's legit, but I just don't feel like selling. I don't really feel like selling something. Yeah, and if it was just like, oh, stream Neverness to Everness and say how great the game is, I would take the sponsorship, but I don't want to do the other stuff.
That's my absolute limit.
This auction item is worth the price.
Oh, this bit'll definitely win. There are remaining points in this card.
Cold.
Yeah, I always
I believe in our bond.
I always tend to avoid very selly things. Like, oh my god, you need to buy this, guys. Because I know that some of you guys will probably do it. And it benefits the companies more than it benefits me, number one.
This item is yours.
Yeah, a lot of these companies take like 95% and they only pay out 5%. And I know that you guys are just going to do it to support me. And at that point, you could just gift subs instead. Where I take 70% of it. You know what I mean? Because I've done it. I've done it before. Where I told my community, hey, I got a creator code. Or, hey, I'm sponsored for this. And then I sell you some product. And then you guys do it. Even though you don't care about the product. You don't care about the game. You don't do none of that. But you still buy these products. But the companies, the sponsorships take like 95% of the revenue and only pay out 5%. It's like, at that point, just gift subs instead. Yeah, no. I don't really like that sort of. What if just give you a credit card? Exactly, that too.
I'll prepare a dedicated safe for you.
Double checking.
I'll be covering everyone's
Still
tab
within budget.
tonight.
Literally win-win situation for you not taking it.
Just wasn't meant
Only
to
5% of the streamer is so greedy.
Abandoning bid.
Well, that was just an example, but there has been sponsorships that have been like that. Damn it. It was just a wild number out there. Elly doesn't want you to spend the money you don't have. Hello, Avatar. 100% of tips, though. 100% of tips. What time does Shinku banner launch? Well, there's an estimated time, but the servers usually come back up sooner. So the time says 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. But you can usually get the game to come back up sooner. 100% of this tip, I'll take all of that. Math, hello, Odin Weed.
Careful. Glass. Yeah.
Would you take the bag to glaze a game to us that was trash?
So easy.
Well, someone's trash is someone else's treasure, though, right? Because games are subjective. So maybe I think the game is trash, but you guys wouldn't. I'll give you an example of that. Persona. Persona, to me, fucking dog shit, bro. Dog shit. I don't fucking get it. I don't know how people love that shit. Fucking dog shit to me. But some of you guys, for some reason, love Persona. So for me, would I take a sponsorship for Persona to tell you guys that the game is great? I have. And I have said, I've done the whole like, oh my god, guys, you should download this game. It's great. It has a great soundtrack. I have done that. But am I really lying, though? Because people tend to love Persona. It's not a game for me. Hello, Mr. Drog. Hola, hola. Do it, Night Abyss. To be fair, though, Do It Night Abyss was a free download, okay? Like, you guys could check it out yourself. That was a free game. Ellie, try out Metaphor. Hello, Sudi. I didn't, and I probably would never, because it is made by the same Persona devs, right? Like the ReFantazio shit? That's just not my style of game. They're not for me. It's weird and different. Okay, it's... Those are very story-based games, and I don't really do well with story-based games. I prefer being real about a game. Well, that's good,
spot.
but...
Gotcha. Almost there.
But there's no streamer that's real about the game. No streamer. If a streamer's taking a sponsorship, they won't give you their full honest opinion. Even if it's XQC or Asmongold, they're going to lie. They're going to fluff it up, or they're going to filter themselves from being their usual negative self if they were not sponsored.
Here it comes.
There is a level of... It's kind of like if somebody is doing something kind for you, aka paying you money, you don't want to be a disrespectful twat about it. So there's going to be a layer of filtration that you do just as a human in general, because somebody's doing something nice for you.
That's a good spot.
Caesarian does sponsors where he can say whatever you want. Okay, here's the thing with Caesarian and every other streamer. 99% of sponsors they tell you you can say whatever you want. Just an FYI. 90 to 99% of sponsors, I have never ever seen a sponsor tell you you can't say whatever you want. They tell you you can. Like, I've never been told, hey, you can't do that, you can't say this, you can't say our game is bad. They always tell you, oh, share your opinions about the game. But it is a human thing, guys. It's like if somebody gives you a plate of food, it is innately a human thing that you're not going to try to be disrespectful because it's something generous, it's something that's given to you. So it's a little bit harder for people, for humans with a moral compass to be like, oh, this game is so bad. This like, there's a level of filtration that goes in naturally.
Wait for the moment.
Naturally. I think he mentioned the Blizz does say that.
Almost there.
Here's some things or stipulations that I've seen some sponsorships say. Like, for that mech game that I played, the TOS said I can't be lewd. Which is really weird, by the way, because I have a fucking full-on shower scene with fucking boobies and shit. But I couldn't be lewd for that sponsorship. So they tell you stuff like that, but they don't tell you you are not allowed to speak negatively about the game, because I think for the most part,
Almost there.
a lot of that is illegal. I think you're not allowed to tell people that they should lie or something about the game. I think that's illegal.
Wait for the moment.
I'm not 1000% sure on this one. But I would imagine there's something there.
Hope I get
A
a nice
VTuber,
catch.
that's crazy. Yeah, I couldn't be lewd during the mech game. Mecha break? No, that was one of its stipulations.
I won't let you get away.
Refrain from making adult jokes or adult stuff. And I was like, what the fuck?
That's a good spot.
And I can guarantee you, I love Caesarian. He's cool. But I can guarantee you, from a human perspective, this whole needing to censor yourself is just going to happen.
I won't let you
Naturally.
Get away.
You're going to filter it in some way or another. It's really hard for somebody who's receiving money,
That's a good spot.
who's receiving an opportunity, to not be 100% real about it. I mean, are we not going to go and you know, I just look no further than the PoE 2 launch. Look no further, where these guys were doing subathons and how much they lied about how good PoE 2 was at launch. Look no further. Literally what I'm saying.
That's a good
Oh,
spot.
best believe all those PoE streamers that were checking those checks were glazing the shit out of PoE 2 when that fucking was dog shit. I'm just saying, look no further. In PoE 2's launch window, all these streamers were like, oh my god, PoE 2, oh my god, PoE 2, so good.
Wait for the moment.
There was maybe 2 streamers that called out PoE 2 for being
Almost there.
dog shit. And that, what was that? That was, what was that guy?
Wait for
Dear
the moment.
GGGG. That guy? I forgot his name, with a T, I think, maybe, or an R? What his name? He's the only one that called out
I won't let you get away.
PoE 2 the way he did. The guy who does, Dear GGGG. Fuck, I forgot his name.
That's a good spot.
Rue, yeah, Rue. He's the only streamer, and maybe another one that I'm forgetting, that called PoE 2 on its dog shit on release. But a lot of these PoE streamers, including the one you mentioned, Anafusa, were high glazing. You know why? Because they had a great gift to subathon deals going on.
Wait for the moment.
Hello,
Here it
Wendy. Yeah, Rue doesn't care. He says most unhinged shit anyways. I've enjoyed the entire PoE 2 ride so far, to be honest. Even the beginning, Zuri.
Here it
I thought it was really rough at the beginning, dude. I was very outspoken about how booty PoE
That's a good
2
spot.
launched in early access. I was very outspoken about it. I always see you fishing
get a
in
nice
this
catch.
game. What do you get from it? Just curious. There are achievements to unlock, and you get to spend your energy and make
I won't
money
let you get away.
by fishing. Ellie, you didn't read me my ask anything question.
Wait for the moment.
Wendy! Fine. Ellie says your title says ask me anything. I'm giving this a shot. Could you pay off my $500 debt? No. What did you like about it? I'm 6'4" and had no problems. I don't care about you. Neither does your parents. PoE 1 was good, but it really turned me away when 2 released. Oh, I don't play PoE 1. I will never play it again either, since PoE
Hope I
2
get a nice
exists.
catch.
But, I mean, PoE 2 launched a disaster. It was horrible.
Gotcha.
It was horrible. It was like you couldn't even, like, spacebar through enemies. And you got cornered in every other minute. You got cornered by enemies and they killed you. It was horrible. PoE 2 was horrible at launch. The enemies had like 200% movement speed and you had like minus 50% movement speed. It's still, for the most part, it's gotten a lot better, but it was way horrible in the beginning. Hello, Simos. Hello, hello, Princess. You were playing PoE 2 and the enemies were playing PoE 1. Yes. Yeah, and let's not even get started on the fucking axe, dude. Axe 2, 3.
That's a good spot.
Those shits they didn't even have enough checkpoints. It was a long map of nothing. Of no checkpoints. Yeah, like, PoE 2 launch was horrible.
That's a good spot.
What, point 1, point 4 was not good. Point 5 start was not good, but now it's very good in my opinion. PoE 2 is my favorite ARPG, but everybody who was playing PoE 2 at launch was shilling and lying. It's why I even brought up the PoE 2 thing, because Anafusa said, oh no, my streamer doesn't lie. He doesn't take games and he lies, or whatever he said, which is just absolutely false, because all those streamers did that for PoE 2. Because they were getting a nice paycheck. Just straight up lying. Because the paychecks were good. And I don't blame them either. I don't blame them at all. I'm not shitting on streamers for lying or filtering themselves from it. I don't blame it. Like I said, it's a very human thing. If somebody does something nice for you, it is completely normal for somebody to try to filter themselves and be a bit more kinder in a way. It's just it's very normal. I mean, I still enjoyed it. Hello, Jammers Blown. I mean, there are some legitimate people that enjoyed the game at launch. Yeah. It's totally possible that some people did.
Wait for the moment. Almost there.
I played PoE 2 very slowly at launch and was largely unaffected by it. I had a ton of complaints about PoE 2 at launch. But
here it comes.
I thought Act 1 was really good though. Act 1 was really good. I feel like Act 2 and beyond were just
wait for the moment.
Yeah, I don't know. But Act 1 was really good, and it's why I played more of PoE 2 still. I enjoyed it at launch. I played like hundreds of hours. Hello, Timmy.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I think there's a real possibility that people could enjoy PoE 2, especially if you came in not expecting PoE 1 or No Rest for the Wicked. The problem with me for PoE 2 was mostly that it wanted to be something like No Rest for the Wicked and PoE 1. And it just didn't work for me. Like, the bosses were not skill-based. I feel like they wanted to be a little bit more skill-based and slow it down, but it was not skill-based. It was just like HP sponges. Some of those bosses were fucking pure HP sponges.
Might get a nice catch.
With like no real skill, no timing, no nothing.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then it felt like it was trying to be No Rest for the Wicked and then PoE at the same time, and it didn't really translate well for me.
Gotcha. Almost there.
That's true, because I never played PoE 1. It's annoying that a skill-based part of those bosses is just they one-shot you if you don't dodge their main attack.
Wait for the moment.
Still haven't tried No Rest for the Wicked. It's really good. I recommend it. It's going to launch full launch on October. Yeah. But definitely don't go in there expecting like a ARPG experience because it's very different.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
I can't wait for it. It's gonna be so good. Yeah.
Wait for the moment.
The problem, I think, they still don't know what they want for PoE 2 to be. Because they want to slow down the game, but all the... I agree with you. And I've said this in the past. PoE 2 is going to end up being PoE 1. Because the developers are just going to revert back to PoE 1. They keep adding more mechanics. They keep speeding it up. It's just going to be PoE 1 at the end of the day. Give it a couple more months, years, and PoE 2 will be PoE 1. Just a prettier version. There's, it is what it, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. But it will ultimately end up being PoE 1. I think the devs want it to be more skill-based and slow it down.
Wait for the moment.
But they just don't know how to do it.
Gotcha. Almost there.
I don't see why skill-based has to be exclusive with speed. Yeah, I don't know.
That's a good spot.
I don't think PoE 2 is skill-based, or I don't see it happening.
Gotcha.
I mean, honestly, I don't think PoE 1 is skill-based either, though.
That's a good spot.
Just copy a build that somebody else has done.
Gotcha.
And just move your character around. Everything blows up and explodes.
That's a good spot.
There's no, like, a precise timing. There's, like...
Here it comes.
It's just a build game. It's kind of like the First Descendant. It's like the First Descendant. You just get an ordinary Biscuit or a Senevades build and just blow everything up. There's no skill there.
Gotcha.
The music is putting me to sleep.
That's a good spot.
Anyan, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Here it comes.
Tried coffee or meth? Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad, okay? Chat, what are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? They need to change the trials completely. I agree.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, the trials are... The trials are trial and error. And if you do it more and more, they become easier. But it's definitely a big gate for new players coming into the game. Or people that don't really have experience with the trials. You definitely become better over time doing the trials because you get to memorize everything. But it's still very, very gated for new players or casual players. And I think it's more alienating than anything else on PoE. They need to make it more forgiving.
That's a good spot.
It's just a loot pinata grinding. That's what people want out of ARPGs. They probably shouldn't alienate their audience. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Mr. Nugget.
Wait for
Minecraft, working on my personal AI also. Ooh, you're working on a personal AI? About to make some breakfast? Will you be playing Crimson Desert again? The last update is great. They actually adding new stuff on a base game. I do plan to play Crimson Desert after they add a little bit more stuff. Yeah.
Almost there.
You just have to farm 100 trials, get the best relics, and it's GG.
That's a good spot.
Just playing some random idle games on Steam. Hopefully they release the DLC quick.
Almost there.
Crimson Desert had a new update, and it's crazy. Some new armors.
Wait for the moment.
Ooh. I'm enjoying making my own builds. That's good.
That's a good spot.
Depends on what you want to play. I'm relaxing on my only day off this week. Ooh. Do you find your job as a personal trainer hard or difficult, Batair? Do you find it hard or difficult? And also, if you've ever personally trained a woman, have you trained women? And do they make you horny sometimes? Hola, Strider Prime.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Oh, maybe not horny. Are they attractive to you?
Gotcha.
And how much would you charge me to fly you out to Mexico to be my personal trainer?
Here it comes. Almost there.
Just kidding. I wouldn't do any fitness.
Hope I get a nice catch.
No fitness.
Gotcha.
I'm still having my Oreos.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
That's the spot. That's the spot.
That's a good spot.
That's a good spot.
Here it comes.
I don't know if there's a lot of reactions to go through today, chat. Seems like a slow Sunday. Oh, I've been watching a lot of like Americans fuck up their 4th of July.
Here it comes.
Yeah. Fourth of July, did you I'm gonna show you guys one. I thought it was really funny. It's kind of going viral. Who did that? Bar sang. Thank you so much for the Prime 23 months. Did you guys see this one? Because I'm proud to be an American. That's embarrassing. Because I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm gay. He was lucky there was a tent there. I also like this little guy that got yeeted. Yeet? that little child got yeeted. Bye. We'll react to those a little bit later. Again. Just wanted to show you guys what I've been up to.
That's a good spot.
Kids are stupid. Yeah. Stupid. Stupid child. Darwin's Law at its finest. True lessons in humanity. Thank you, Mr. Barr saying.
Here it comes.
I appreciate you, fella. Thank you so much. Along with that, chat, I'd like to thank every single one of you guys for participating in the stream one way or another, by being a lurker, by being an Elly enjoyer, by subbing, donating, by writing in my birthday card, by wishing me a happy birthday. I appreciate you guys. By being a hate watcher. Yeah. Reporting for duty. Hello, Mr. John Gotti. No, you. That was a very valuable lesson for the kid. Chad, has some other parent ever beat your ass up instead of your own parents?
Gotcha.
Like, has somebody else put their hands on you to discipline you? I don't think so either. I don't think so. My ex-boyfriend's stepdad called the cops on me, and I got taken to a juvenile detention center.
Let you get away.
Does that count? No, never grandparents too? Your aunties and uncles? Yeah, none of my aunties or uncles put their hands on me. What did you do?
Nice catch.
I went to juvenile detention center when I was young, because my ex-boyfriend's stepdad didn't really like me. He didn't like me, and I think my biggest reason why I think he didn't like me was because I refused to go and spend the night with him when I was about 11.
Here it comes.
He invited me, because he's a fucking pedo weirdo. He invited me to have a road trip with him, one-on-one, by the way, to San Antonio. And I was like, no. And so since then, he like always had like this weird vendetta or hatred towards me. And every time I would go see my ex-boyfriend and spend the night over,
That's a good spot.
he would and I overstayed. He'd always be like, get her out, like, and like nobody understood why he hated me so much. And one time he called the cops on me and told the cops that I was a runaway and that he wanted me back to my parents, which was a lie. I wasn't a runaway. So the cops put me in the back of the cop car, and I got taken to the juvenile detention center.
Here it comes.
Where I had to wait for my sister to come pick me up. Did your mother know? I didn't live with my mother. My mother abandoned us when we were really little.
Wait for the moment.
I didn't live with my mother. She abandoned us for some dick.
Gotcha.
Yep. And my dad.
Hope I get a nice
Or
catch.
do you mean like the stepdad, his wife? So my ex-boyfriend's mom, did she know that he was hitting on me? No, I never told her.
I won't let you get away.
I never told her, but I'm sure she knew her.
Hope I get a nice
The
catch.
stepdad was a dog. He was always cheating on her anyways. And she was always cheating on him too.
Gotcha.
Yep. So she's a baddie Latina. I'm actually not a bad person. But remember a teacher hitting it with a ruler on another
Here
kid?
it comes.
Some schools allowed for teachers to hit students. Some schools in the United States allowed that.
That's a good spot.
I think that's weird. Jesus, you came out pretty all right for the childhood. You know what? I count my blessings. I think you're right. I think I came out pretty overall unaffected by my rough childhood.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
I won't let you get away.
You know what? This is weird to say, but I think I became a better person because of my childhood.
Wait for the moment.
I kind of see my rough childhood as a like, yeah, this is what I need to do to be better. This is what I need to do. These are the lessons I need to pass on to my children or people I know. So I think going through the childhood that I had, I love it. I think it made me a great person.
Almost there.
Catholic nuns be like, was anything in your childhood not traumatic?
Hope I get a nice catch.
You know, that's the thing with me in my childhood and how I am kind of as a person. I guess like it's a passive that I was born with. Even in the darkest of rooms, I always see a little bit of light. What that means is even when everything around it is negative, I try to look for the silver lining or for the positive in it. Yeah.
I won't let you get away.
Like, I'll give you an example. When I was young, I grew up poor. So it's very good that I grew up poor. It's very good that I grew up poor because I feel like if I had access to money when I was little, I would have been an entitled little fucking cunt. So how does that silver lining work in this case? I was so poor, but I used to lie to other children that I was rich, which made no sense, by the way. I used to lie to other children that I was rich. I was like, oh no, my aunt has a lot of money, like I'm so rich, because I really didn't like being embarrassed for having no money, because kids made fun of you for having no money. So I used to lie to everybody around me. And then I remember one time we had no money for Thanksgiving for food. So my dad dressed his children up as best as he could. And we went around to a homeless shelter where they gave people toys, kids, toys and food for Thanksgiving and Christmas. And my dad forced me to be in the line waiting for food and for gifts. And I was so fucking embarrassed. I hated it. I wanted to cry. I wanted to scream out of my lungs. I don't want to be here. Because I thought I was greater than what I was. But because I didn't want to be poor. That was embarrassing. So, but my dad force us to go and do that. And so I think that taught me a very valuable lesson that who cares what other people think. And I take those lessons of this traumatic experience as a kid or all these other lessons that I had to live as a kid. I take the lessons that are being taught there to become a better person.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I am forever grateful that I was raised poor and that I was really embarrassed by having holes in my shoes because I was too poor to have new shoes. I'm really, really, really happy that I grew up having shitty fucking shoes that kids made fun of, because I think it made me a stronger person.
Wait for the moment.
I think if I had been raised
Here
like
it
a
comes.
privileged, entitled child with excess of money, I think I would have been a fucking bratty fucking cunt that is unappreciative of things thrown her way. So I am really, 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 really glad I lived my, in quotations, traumatic experiences. Yeah.
Wait for the moment.
It's a badge of honor. Poor upbringing really teaches you things.
Here it comes.
Yeah. Absolutely. And this is not only, this is just one example of how I taken lessons in life that in some people's cases would break them down, but I kind of saw the positives and all the negatives that I've had to experience. I fed the homeless. They like hot sauce, and I've eaten with them after. You feed the homeless like they're pigeons? Just start throwing crumbs of bread on the fucking sidewalk. You know, I left my house once with a loaf of bread and I just started throwing it at the homeless. I was feeding the homeless. Is there a free 1,600 analysts on Global? It will be probably when we get the new patch. Not right now, but China did get 1,600 free analysts for the inconveniences of maintenances. We're most likely gonna get it because we get everything they do. Yeah. Greetings from Turkey. Hello. Seni seviyorum. Merhaba merhaba. Free bread is free bread. The way he described it, I fed the homeless. They like hot sauce. And I've eaten with them after. I just imagine like some person with a loaf of bread and tossing little chunks into the sidewalk, feeding the homeless. Like they're fucking pigeons or something. Well, yeah, sometimes rich kids don't know how special things are because it just gets handed to them on a silver platter. But this is why I'm so against like sheltering yourself from things that is different and things that you don't like. I'm kind of against that. So like when people block other people, you don't get those lessons, the patience that you would otherwise acquire by having to share the space with people that differ you. You know what I mean? Like, you can't go around life just blocking everybody or leaving every circle that makes you uncomfortable. Sometimes it's better, it's a learning experience to learn from others. It teaches you tolerance and patience. They call him homeless man with the powers to summon a herd of homeless.
Here it comes.
I can relate with that. Our first house was an abandoned house that my mom managed to get into. We didn't have a bathroom, so we had to do it in a bucket and throw it away until the government helped us with an apartment. So nowadays, I struggle to relate sometimes with this generation that has it much easier. Yeah. I feel you. Nowadays, people complain that their phones are running out of battery and they can't afford to buy a new smartphone. I had to dig a little hole in my backyard and poop in it and clean my asshole with leaves. When our water was cut off, when one of my mini siblings was taking a shit, I had to go dig a hole in the backyard like a cave woman and shit in a little hole. I had to light sticks on fire and put a pan over it because sometimes gas was cut off. So we had to light a fire to cook on the outside. I'm telling you guys, I didn't grow up a very privileged child. I had to do some fucking caveman shit. Come on, baby, light my fire. Did you pick the leaves beforehand? Yes. I had 3 years of lessons. I do give a lot of lessons, He Beaver. I'm glad that I was able to teach you guys something. Chad, have you learned anything from me? Or have I
Hope I get a nice catch. Almost there.
Have you learned anything from me? And have I like been a positive influence on some of you? Yeah.
I won't let you get away.
I'm back. Welcome back, fella. Yes to both. I did that too, but because I went to a camping trip with a friend. Average hunting trip activities. I haven't learned Spanish words from you. Pinche pendejo. That means fucking stupid. Not sure if I learned anything, but I bettered myself because of your influence. That's right. I'm gonna keep bullying you till you lose weight. For sure. Your advice has been very helpful. Yes to the second one. I'm driving and had to pull over for this question. Absolutely, says Moon. Yes! That's good. I'm very happy, guys, that I have been a very... I'm happy that I've been a positive influence. You know, when I started streaming, I never thought of what this could mean, you know? I never, like, saw the future of streaming. I just thought I was streaming to help a couple of people learn how to grind in Black Desert. And one of the greatest things that I've discovered from streaming and that really fulfills me, oddly enough, is being able to be a positive influence on somebody. And not because I think I'm holier than thou. Please, no, don't think that. I don't think I'm worth influencing anybody. But I am very happy if I do have a positive influence. Cooking tips, tolerance, and being more positive. I'm a degenerate VTuber watcher because of you. Oh my lord. What you have done is make my everyday better and given me something to look forward to each day. Oh my lord, chat. And he's straight. He's straight and he said that with his chest. Oh my god. He is straight. The Spanish, then I guess, yeah, both. I have used your advice to help others. I've recommended people to watch you specifically for your advice. How do you say fuck you in Spanish? Fuck you? I don't know if we use fuck you in Mexican, but we say chinga tu madre, which is like motherfucker. Thank you, Ellie. I can now speak perfect Spanish. Well, you are Spain. You are from Spain. You convinced me to buy No Rest for the Wicked. Your interview was nice. Yes! No Rest for the Wicked, chat. And I interviewed the lead dev. You know what? I'm gonna ask for another interview before the game releases. Chingate. Chingate could be used as a fuck you. But we don't really use that in Mexico. Gotcha. Chingate. No, we say chinga tu madre. Chinga tu madre, motherfucker. Vete a la verga. Vete a la verga is go fuck yourself, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Vete a la verga. Go fuck yourself.
Hope I get a nice catch.
You exposed me to different game genres I would have never played. Music also. And it's this first Twitch channel I'm very happy chatting in. Yes! Thank you, Badada. Everyone's a little gay. You taught me that she didn't leave me because my pee-pee was too small. She left me because her pussy was too wide.
Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
You taught me that I'm never telling anyone who I watch. Wait, you taught me that I'm never telling anyone who I watch. Wait, why? Do I embarrass you? You wouldn't invite me to the cookout?
Gotcha.
Can you cuss us out in Spanish? I have. I've done that. Vete mucho a la chinga. Well, I gotta be careful because my cleaning ladies are here, so I don't want them to think that I'm cursing at them or something.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I could teach you later when they leave.
Gotcha.
Yeah. No, because you give excellent lessons when I watch you by myself. As soon as I show someone else, it's instantly to the dirty talk. Oh.
Wait for the moment.
Dirty talk. Not on a Domingo. Do your cleaning ladies know what you do for a living? They get a clue because they see my merch. They see, like, my Elly hoodies. They see my Elly desk mats, my Sippy bears, my Twitch trophy. So they probably, if they looked it up, they cared enough to look it up, they'll probably know what I do for a living, but never really told them.
Gotcha.
You should make Elly adult toys. I wouldn't mind making adult toys. But, like,
hope I get a nice catch.
I wouldn't mind, but, like, I don't really care to either. Yeah.
Here it comes.
Can they speak English? Well, it's the mother and the daughter that come and help me clean my house. So I think if anybody speaks English, the daughter might speak English. I finished fishing. But I don't know. I've never spoken to them in English. They probably hear you talk too. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, but I don't want to curse because then they're going to be like, oh my God, what's going on? She's cursing. Dios mío. Oh, Celio. What does fishing do? Oh yeah, somebody said, why do I still fish? I'm trying to buy this title right here. Trying to buy this title. I'm really close. I'll probably get it in this Shinku patch. This is a title. There's also like a golden rod you can buy. You can also earn fawns through fishing with your energy. Hola, Angel. Do they use Living Pledge or is that just Family Guy? I don't think I own any Lemon Pledge, but they probably use something similar to Lemon Pledge. Lemon Pledge is really good for cleaning wooden surfaces. Really good. I have to shit. Ooh. I was telling my chat in the past that sometimes when I'm constipated and I sit on the toilet and poop won't come out, or it's kind of like halfway in between your butt and the toilet, that watching like anal porn helps me poop better. It's kind of weird. Sometimes I like, when it's like, when I'm struggling, I will browse the hub for like anal porn so it can help me poop. It works! It's kind of like turning on the water. If you can't pee, if you turn on the water, it's going to make you want to go pee. If you wash the dishes, you ever notice that when you wash the dishes, it makes you want to pee? It's kind of like that. For Dookie, though. It's like that for Dookie. If you're like watching anal, it makes you want to poop. You are very unique. Thanks, I'll take that as a compliment. Hidden tech. Telling you guys. Works every time. When you poop, do you imagine it's someone pulling out? No comment. I get a boner when I do that and piss all over the place. Your little needle be shooting straight up.
Be careful. Glass.
Elly's famous speedrun strats. Hello, owl. Do you own a strap-on? I do not own a strap-on. No, but if were you trying to get with this, have I ever pegged a guy? Well, pegged him with a strap-on? No, but I have played with a guy's butt before, multiple times. Yeah. I like it, too. It's pretty nice. Spill the story time? Well, you know that guy that the story I was telling you earlier? TLDR? You know that stepdad and the mom? Well, that stepmom or stepdad of my ex is a boy that I met when I was very, very young. And we experienced pretty much our first of everything. We experienced first everything. I did everything with that guy, with that man. And we grew, not with the stepdad, with my boyfriend at that time. So we've done everything. And we explored everything. Because you know when you're growing up through your teenage years, that's where you explore things. And so we grew up exploring ourselves. And yeah, that's the guy that I played with his whole debauchery.
That amazing.
Yeah.
Freeze the wind.
But when do you should have poop before for no surprises? That is a great tip, Mr. Critter. That is great. You should definitely relieve yourself before any backyard activities.
Freeze the wind.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done everything. So I told this story of why my kink for men's behinds developed. We were fooling around, me and my boyfriend at that time. We're fooling around, and I was kind of like laying starfishing as I am a starfish in bedroom on the couch. And all of a sudden, like, we're making out.
What would you like to
And this motherfucker gets in like a 69 position. And his fucking ass is in my face. And it was like that meme of that guy's brain being blown out. Like, whoa, like mind fucked. His ass was in my face, and it was over from there. I was never the same ever again. Male ass is the best thing that God has ever created. Yeah. I saw it, and I was like, what the fuck, bro? This is the greatest. Yeah. Why are you running? Can't you just get a car? I can, but I like to run. I'm doing some working out. Cristal, muchas gracias por el hosteo. Muchas gracias. Gracias. Guys, if you do not know Cristal, click on that link right there to show Cristal a lot of love. Now, muchas gracias, Cristalín. Te quiero mucho. Un chorro. Ever secretly in front of someone? What do you mean? Like, have I ever gotten off secretly in front of somebody? Probably started, but never finished secretly in front of somebody. I don't think so.
Praise the wind!
Muchas gracias. Hola, hola, caballeros. Then why you questioning the jockstrap? Oh no, John Gotti, I love the jockstrap, believe me. I love the concept. But to me, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Because it has the whole asshole exposed. Cristal plays video too. Yeah, Cristal is a video streamer. Cristal habla español, es de España. She speaks Spanish and English. She is a video streamer. She also played other games along the way. Let him know, Carson. Da, 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 da. Okay, we gotta burn some energy. Guys, today is reset. Make sure you're doing your activities. Let's do one fight club. I am Spanish and didn't know her. I gotta check her out. Hola, Structura. Hello, Nanya Biz. I suck at Fight Club. It's okay, you're a lady. Okay, we're gonna take these guys off first. Fine. Fine. These AFKers first. Hola, Gengar, ¿cómo estamos? Bitch. Fine, then I'll swap to this one. Bitch, let's kill the AFK people first, you fucking loser. Fine. You wanna fucking play? I'll fucking take you out first too then. Oh, he thinks he's spicy. Bien, come and raid. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, good parry.
It's fine.
Now is the time.
Oh, now you're running, bitch. Now you're running, huh? Oh, really, guys?
Be careful.
I'm behind a wall there. Oh, look, now I'm facing somebody with full HP because the other fucker. Great.
Perfect timing.
Hang in there.
I can still win, chat.
The next.
Fuck, dude, I had to play that right. I had no more HP. Why are you in the gulag, Ellie? It's a mode. His pussy. Did the Fight Club rewards reset? No, I just haven't done the mission. I should really get to the mission. Clap by Mr. Rabbit. Well, that bitch was pretending to be AFK. And then the other bitch just kept fucking around. So I had low HP when facing Rabbit fella. Are you planning to get Shinku? Absolutely. Yep. I'ma get at least one copy of Shinku. Yeah. Whoa, I almost died. Pretending to be AFK is the new meta. Yeah. Hello, Boom Boom. Hello, hello. I have all my chores done. Bank, events, rails. Can't wait for 1.2 and the special for my wife. Eroy? You prefer Eroy? Oh shit, I still have to do the bank heist. Chat, today is reset. Get out there. Ask me anything, chat. He's a 10-10, but has a flat ass known to men. I'm okay with that. Obviously I prefer a guy with a big ass duker, but I've dated guys with like, dude, I've dated white guys, okay? There's really not much there. So yeah, I've dated a white guy and yeah, like it was concave. Let me just go with that. What are you saying? I mean, I'm saying, would you care to prove me wrong, Bataid? My DMs are open. Eroy is so pretty, man. I like her animations. I like Eroy's animations. I'm not sure I fuck with the whole green hair. She has green hair, right?
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Can you be a 10 with a flat ass? Yeah, I think so. If you have money, that's at least a 9 out of 10. So you just need a little bit more qualifications and then just 10-10. I mean, look at Ellie. What about me? I'm a Latina, motherfucker. It is pretty well documented fact that Latinas have a butt. That's just facts. Ooh, what was that? Da, 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 da. I never heard that line. Hello, Zertsui. Do you have a heavy trunk as a true Latina? Like a big badonkadonk? Well, unfortunately, because I don't work out, my trunk, my muscles don't really sustain the fat around my butt. But I mean, there's fat there. It's kind of like a balloon, right? A balloon is flat, so you gotta blow into it. Wait. Don't blow into my ass. What I'm trying to say is that I have the infrastructure. I just need a workout. I just need to build my muscle. I have the infrastructure. You said it, not us. Would you rather be a big ass or a big schlong on a guy? If I had to choose, would I rather... That's a tough question, Chad. A bigger butt on a guy or a bigger dick? Ooh, that's so tough for me to answer. It honestly would depend on the type of guy. Like, if he has a big butt and he's going to use it, I would rather that. But if he's got a big butt and he's not taking advantage of what God gave him, he's a fucking useless man. Chad, if you have a big butt as a man, why the fuck are you not taking dick? Like, God gave you something. Use it. So, yeah, it'd be such a waste if he has a big butt and doesn't use it. So in that case, I would prefer the guy to have a bigger dick. Size queen? I'm not a size queen. Size queen means that you only fuck with people that have a big something. I can fuck with a dude that has a vagina. I've said it multiple times. Any trans men in chat? I am single. Any trans men in chat? As long as he has a big wallet. See, okay, I think we need to do a visual lesson here. Visual lesson. So this is the spectrum of attractiveness. Fuck, let me try to make a straight line. Fuck, I can't, I'm gay. So this is the a 10 guy. And this is a 1. This is the attractive scale. 5 is average. Okay? So say you are a guy who is really fucking ugly. You're like 4'8", you're a little fat grease ball, you are pretty stupid, you are unintelligent, there's like, you're just like really bad. This will probably put you at a 1. But if you have money, you become at least a 5 with money. This is a multiplier. Money is an attraction multiplier. If you are a 5 and you got money, you are a 10 or a 9.
Hey!
It is what it is, guys. Money is a multiplier. A, let's say, times 5 multiplier or something. I mean, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. If you got money, you will, if you are ugly and you got money, you are now a 5. If you are a 5, you're decent, and you have money, you are now a 10. It's the way life works. And I'm not just talking about you got $1,000 in your bank account. It's exponential as well. The more money you have, these are little dollar bills, the more attractive you become. So if you have, let's say, $1,000 on your bank account, 1K, you get a little bit more attractive. But the more money you have, this number increases.
Hey!
Yeah. So you could break the scale easily with money. Yeah. And I know this sounds very gold diggy or whatever, but that is life, chat. If you're prettier, you have more doors open to you. If you are smarter, there's more doors open to you. If you have more money, there's more doors open to you. Life has always been this way. It's not a new coming of age thing. It is what it is. It is what it is, guys. If you have a bankroll that is really high and you got some really bad habits, I can ignore them because you got money. There's more shit people are willing to put up with if you have money versus poor versus no money. It do be like that. It do be like that, fellas. You know, it's a sad reality we live in, but that's the reality. I need to buy a better house, chat. You know, they're for 1.2, they're adding a new house. 1.2.5, they're adding a new house. Like a custom house in this game. I think it's gonna be like you're gonna be able to build the outside structures of it. Chat went silent. What a depressing streamer. Chat went silent. I don't know why they would. I think you're just looking into it. My chat already knows this. This isn't the first time that I talk to my chat about this. This is almost a daily occurrence that I talk about money on the stream. But I mean, it is what it is. Also, I wouldn't expect grown-ass fucking men to come as a surprise to grown-ass men. You guys already fucking know that this is how life is. You know? Yeah. It is what it is, fellas. Money and looks get you to places. Yeah. And in my case, voice. Because I am obviously privileged to have a decent sounding voice, which is what opens doors for me. I mean, it's true. It's true. You guys think I would have enough people watching me if I sounded like a nasally little bitch? No, I wouldn't. It's all about attractiveness. Decent my ass? You have a decent ass? I bet you do. You're a black man. Hmm. And money, since you're filthy rich. I am not filthy rich, guys. No. I'm not filthy rich.
What's that smell? It smells amazing.
I would love to be filthy rich. I just also don't have a lot of expenses, and I'm also living in Mexico, guys. Okay? So, for Mexico, I might be doing better than your average Mexican for sure. But that's not that hard to do if you're getting paid USD. And I have like no expenses. Most of my money goes to like gacha games. I don't really have expenses. I am like really really minimalistic person. I'm not like buying $5,000 purses. I don't have a vehicle. I don't drive. I don't spend on gas. I don't do anything. Most of my expenses are for funding my stream directly, to improving the quality, or food. Food is like most of my expenses. Don't you make like 10 times more than an average Mexican? 10 times more. Let's see. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. How much does an average Mexican make USD in Mexico a month?
The average monthly salary in Mexico ranges from $900 to $1, 200 United States dollars, approximately $16,500 to $22,000 Mexican pesos. However, because Mexico's large informal economy pulls the national average down, median earnings for many workers sit lower at around $800.
10 times? No, I don't earn 10 times. I have earned 10 times at maybe some points of my streaming career. But I don't earn 10 times. No. I am, when it comes to Mexico and the money I earn, I am doing better than a lot of Mexicans.
What's that smell? It smells amazing.
But that's... But my lifestyle isn't like of a Mexican lifestyle. So I am spending more money than your average Mexican as well, though. You know what I mean? So though I do live in Mexico and things are cheaper, my lifestyle is not of your average Mexican either. I have to spend on these computers and this VTubing model. That shit is expensive, boys. I spend on my stream itself, I spend a lot of money annually. Like this model that I have right now, this bitch is like $15,000. Ain't no Mexican spending $15,000 on a VTuber model. And we're just half of the year. Yeah. Anything you've ever wanted to buy, like a collection, but convince yourself not to? Yes. A $5,000 purse from Louis Vuitton is in my dreams. Yeah. I think about it every night and day. But I'm just, I can't, I like look at that and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to buy it. I don't want to spend that much money. Just do it? Well, I got a mortgage to pay. I can't be, and that is why I have money. Because I don't go around buying $5,000 purses. That's why. I am, I think, I like to think that I'm very smart with my money. I'm not impulsive. Yeah. God bless you? Wait, what do you mean, God bless me? What does that mean? That's like an insult. Do you have investments? I don't. I don't do stock markets or none of that. No. I want to. My house is my investment. God bless you. You are smart. Oh, you're trying to make fun of me. You're patronizing me. Because you're trying to say that I'm not smart. You know what? You know, I think that because of my upbringing and where I am now in life, I don't think a stupid person could do that. It takes a real person with something going on in the brain to rise above from my upbringing. You know? Not to toot my own horn here, trying to be as humble as possible, but a stupid person wouldn't be able to do that. You're thinking, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Hello, Mr. Talented. Or just a lucky one. I definitely do think that I'm lucky. But luck doesn't just fall from the ceiling to you. Even the person who wins the lottery, he plays the lottery. They put themselves in a position where they can win. So that in itself is not entirely on luck. Throughout my life, in my upbringings, sure, I've had a rough one, but I've always put myself in a position where I am open to receiving blessings.
Time to eat! Oh, it's finally over.
Even if luck did it all from the fall from the ceiling, you have to be able to catch it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, itchy whatever. What's your step?
When you suck dick, do you gawk or slurp?
Boring.
I'm well-mannered. I don't like to look like a sloppy fucking whore. I'm not a messy eater. Let's just say that. I'm not a messy eater. Unless the occasion calls for it. Ellie uses a fork and a knife. Yeah. Michael, thank you so much for the tier 148 months, Mr. Michael. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I really, really appreciate you. Xie. Thank you, Michael. Oh, Michael. Cern says, I enter the stream to some wild shit every time. Classic Elly. Guys, it was not even me that fucking said that. Why am I getting blamed for it? It's the other gay who said, do you slurp or gawk? Why do I get blamed for that? Hello, Electrode. Never change, Elly. You guys, it's not me. You guys are the ones that are nasty. I did nothing wrong. Chat, should I buy this? For Bella? Dude, how is the Porsche house cheaper than this other one? That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? That residence kind of sucks. Wait, the Porsche one? The Porsche one seems nice. He joined and immediately started wilding out. Yeah. But you do have to play smart. But you're reading it out loud, but I read everything out loud. Agreed. Sometimes your mind just takes over and I go crazy on it, despite usually being posh. Damn! Logistic? Sheesh! Sometimes you get, yeah, you get dick, you become a dick demon. Yeah. Pinky finger in the air. But yeah, chat, I always say that I'm just a very lucky person. But allow me to be a little unhumble for a second.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Lucky people put themselves in position where they can acquire that luck. You know? So, I don't want there to be any idea that, well, I'm just really lucky because I'm able to achieve everything that I have achieved because I'm just simply lucky. You know? I have played the lottery many times where people don't play the lottery. What I mean by that is I put myself in positions that I can acquire that luck. What does that mean? I stream nearly almost 365 days of the fucking year. That is me pulling the lever and playing slots. I am constantly doing something that puts me in the position where I can receive that lucky number. If you're not pulling the lever, you're never going to get that luck thrown your way. And that goes to any lesson in life. If you're not pulling the lever, you're not going to get anything. You have to constantly grind in your lives. Either be a job, be it dating a woman. You're never going to find the woman if you're in your fucking basement video gaming all the time. You have to pull the lever. You have to play the game. And anything that you do, be it at work, if you have a resume, fill up that work, get experiences, get more jobs, fill up that resume. That is your lottery ticket. The more you put into the system, the more likely it is that you can acquire that, in quotations, luck. Our life influencing a VTuber. Hello, Archaic. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, people like to often say to me to like somehow discredit me. I know that this is not what Adema did, but some people do that. They often like to discredit me because they're like, oh my God, you're just lucky because you have a good sounding voice. Oh, you're just lucky because this, and that, and the third. No, there's more that goes into it as well. You know, I'm constantly pulling that lever. I am constantly doing something that puts me in that position where I can pull the lucky numbers. All in on red. Hello, Vicky. You are funny and great entertainer, which is one of the most important things as a streamer. Luck is just a small part of it. I think luck is a big part of it for sure. But when somebody comes knocking, you want to be ready to receive it. When luck comes a-knocking, you gotta be ready to receive it.
Got water damage. Same here. My back hurts whenever the weather gets damp.
To be honest, money does fly towards you for free. I've been learning this while grinding my ass off while video editing for my clients. Money flies at like the streamers, you mean? The content creators for free? I mean, nobody just wakes up, goes live, and money just flies at you, though. That's not how I started, at least. And if that was the case, there wouldn't be a large proportion of streamers who are unsuccessful. How do you figure that? Just look at any category, right? And scroll down. Look at the look at the vast majority of streamers that are not making enough money to buy themselves a soda a day. That has to count for something, right? The streamers that have acquired what they have, for the most part, I would like to imagine that they have done something to get there. Oh, what you mean is that money doesn't come without hard work. There is definitely some level of work that goes into it. Elly gave live lessons without pulling punches. I see you because you are hilarious and sometimes you insult us, to be honest. So you like being mistreated? Hello, Roy Boo. Yeah, ViewBots don't give you money. ViewBots loses you money, Roy Boo. Don't be fucking stupid. If somebody's ViewBotting, they're paying for them. Thus, you ain't winning any money. If you only have 10 real people, but you ViewBot 10,000 people, you're not making money. You're losing. Well, I mean, I guess you can make money from sponsorships by lying to your sponsorships. Yeah, I guess there's that. You're right. 98% of streamers don't do minimum wage. You are correct. I think it's very low percentage of people that even make enough money to pay their further rent. Yep. Hola, Epic Chalupa. People view bot to attract real people. If you first place, people click on you. It's an advertisement. It helps, but I don't think that method is going to make you a star, though. If somebody's just a deadpan personality, like, no amount of view-botting is going to make you successful. It's just not going to happen. I truly believe that. No amount of you being first anywhere is going to do anything for you. Yeah. Chat, we're waiting for the bus. Our bus is coming. Next Pokemon right here. Oh, do not. No offense to my queen. Shout out Pokemon. But yeah, I don't want to build my career like Pokemon. You could ride a bus. You could ride a bus. You can ride a car. You can ride a motorcycle. You can ride an ice cream truck, a go-kart, the train, the subway. And maybe in the future we'll be able to do helicopters. There's a lot of helicopter landings. Bots. Let me see. Bots make you visible. It's an opportunity. I mean, you're right. It's like buying a bigger ticket if you view bot, for sure. But that doesn't guarantee you have success. Aren't you rich? Question mark. No. Well, I'm not, guys. I'm not rich, though. Do you guys actually think I'm rich? Guys, a rich person doesn't have to think about buying a Gucci purse. They just buy a Gucci fucking purse. Oh, from the Pokemon clip. Oh, is that what she says? Aren't you rich? No. Yeah, she is rich. Pokemon is definitely rich. ViewBot also dissuades improving your content. This is true. This is true. Do you think sponsors are aware of how common botting is for streamers? I think they're more aware now because that has been a major discussion. It's been more talked about. So I think sponsors are definitely more aware of what's going on. But, hopefully they do a better job at figuring out, though. Hello, Blood Moon. Hope they can fix the car's sounds. Hello, Mr. Clive. I'm sure they will. Ellie, I think you're wealthy enough. And purses for 5K is just having a complex and isn't it? Or just born in high status family and not caring about anything. No. A rich person doesn't care about the cost of something. A real rich person would just buy that something that they want. They don't think about what the impact may be on their bank accounts because, well, guess they're rich. They don't care. If I was rich, chat, I would have bought this 5,000 Gucci purse without even thinking about it. I'm gonna spread to your stream. You're gonna spread. Apparently, Twitch can view cap repeated botters now. Yeah, but I don't really know if they're like... I don't really know if they're like actually doing that to like everybody. I don't think they're doing that to everybody. I think there's still quite a few people that haven't been affected by the capping of view botting. I don't think they're really doing anything. If anyone is so fixated on the idea that view botting will get them seen and that there is the issue with their stream, then they're already stuck in a mindset that won't allow them to improve. I'd say that you well off. Probably. I'm doing the helicopter right now. Prove it. Elly's secretly adopting Asmongold's philosophy. She is indeed rich. I would definitely not adopt Asmongold's mentality. Asmongold has a very different expression in what he thinks rich people are like. No, I would not. Hell no. Where would you go if Twitch was deleted? If Twitch all of a sudden announced end of service tomorrow, I'll just become a Kick streamer. Yeah, Kick. I do dual streaming anyways on Kick and YouTube. There are some talent agency kids that view bot and have their careers built on lies. I mean, because you don't know, guys. You don't know. You don't know who is view botting and who is getting view botted. It's really impossible to tell. Because I'll tell you from my own experience. And I still don't know 100%, but I'm gonna treat it as 100%. From my own experience. About over a year ago, around Wuthering Waves, when I streamed Wuthering Waves and The First Descendant, I've noticed that my viewership was higher than typically. Especially after quitting Lost Ark, going to Diablo, doing a little bit of adventures in BDO. My numbers really fluctuated up and down, right? So in Diablo, I was probably like at 400 viewers, Diablo 4. Then I went to BDO, and since that's my main category, I've always been more blessed in the BDO category, always. In the BDO category, I have reached my highest peak of streaming ever in my life. I think I've had maybe like 20k peak viewers at one point because I rated by BDO themselves. BDO is the game that started my career. BDO was my main streaming career. I've had fluctuation in viewership there from 10 where I started all the way up to 2,000 to 3,000 viewer average throughout my 7 years career in BDO. In Diablo 4, I had 400. Wuthering Waves, I went from like 300, 400, 500. And then The First Descendant came out and my stream really grew there quite a lot. And I was sitting at 1K viewer average. And I was telling my mods happily, oh my god, you know, my stream is growing. That's fucking awesome. And me, myself, for a long time, for like ever, thought I was just a bigger streamer. But recently, a couple of months ago, I noticed that the viewership tanked. Which I don't really care about. But there was also the big discussion about view botting. So then I've gone and through the metrics and looked back at my whole timeline. And to me, it checks out that there were view bots in my channel. To my surprise, to my earth-shattering surprise, I wasn't a bad bitch the way that I thought I was a bad bitch. Which is also very disingenuous, because talent agencies, like Robert says, talent agencies also do this on their staff so they can get a bigger check, right? There's a lot of things. There's a lot of simps out there that want their streamer to do better. There's a lot of people that try to do things to try to get their queens or their kings to look better. And it even became more apparent to me in 2025's New Year's resolution. I didn't know, but piecing it together now, it makes more sense. Because at the end of 2025, I said I want my goal to reach 110,000 followers, I think. And on the last couple of days before New Year's, before the new year rolled over, I noticed I got follower botted. And I'm like, to me, at that time, I thought about it. Oh, there was somebody in my chat who fucking follow botted me so the queen could reach her goals. But I didn't really think too much about it because it was probably like 100 followers, you know, and Twitch does a very good job at removing follower bots anyways. They do it periodically. They do it every 3 months or 6 months. Twitch goes around and deletes all follow bots anyways. But I didn't think too much about it. I didn't think a viewer could possibly be doing it for my views. I thought they probably did it to get me to a goal for followers. I didn't really possibly, it didn't dawn on me really that I could be view botted. But then the Twitch did a crackdown and it became more obvious or apparent that my stream had been view botted. What do I do? Who do I point the finger to? Do I blame one of my mods for doing it? Do I blame my viewers? Do I, like, what do I do? What do I blame my agency for doing it? Like, I don't know where to blame. All I know is that my conscience is clean and I didn't do anything. So, like, at this point, receiving any hate from anywhere is just uncalled for and unjust. Like, I have a say in this. It's not like I get a notification that I have to click accept on it. You're at the mercy. I don't even know why I brought the paint thing out. You're at the mercy of whoever wants to do anything. I can't do anything about it. With the new thing that Twitch does is if you think you notice some unusual activity, you can cap your own metrics, which I also think is really fucking retarded of a fucking thing to do. I think it's really retarded. That whole system is retarded. But anyways, to touch back on what Robert says, some agencies do it for their streamers, and the streamers never really know. And why would you say that an agency would do this for their streamers? It's quite simple, because they get more money. If Neverness to Everness, the company, Neverness to Everness, developer wants to sponsor streamers to promote their game, they go to an agency. The agency says, I have 5 people that we're working with that can do your game. They have the concurrent viewership of 2,000. So I'm going to demand you to pay $5 for every viewer. So the agency can pump fake numbers into their roster. This is Juan, Maria, Antonio, Rodrigo. They can view bot these staff so they can claim more money. These people are earning 3K, 1K, 2K, 4K. They sell fake numbers to Neverness to Everness dev so they can get 100K budget. But all of this is inflated. All of these numbers are inflated, but they're doing this because they want a bigger cut. How they get a bigger cut? Because when you sign a contract, 80%, let's say this is the contract, 80% of the revenue goes to the talent. 20% goes to the agency. So it is in their best interest for the crew that they have to have more viewers because they get more money. This is just one way. And by the way, it could be totally possible that Juan, Maria, Rodrigo, Hernandez don't know shit about their fake viewers because they have no say in it. It's not a fucking button that you hit accept on. Anybody can do it to any streamer. Tons of newer streamers getting supercars and mansions while being walking ad is one of the easiest ways to know they're fake and view botted. I don't know. Her inner pirate software is coming out. In reality though, most streamers don't even cross 100 views. Ba-ba-da-da. Juan Maria and Maria Rodrigo Hernandez was just one person, by the way. That's their full name. Genshin does viewbot their streamers before. I think Where Winds Meet also viewbotted people. Yeah. I think, I definitely think Where Winds Meet botted people. But again, it's not a streamer's fault in that case. What do they want the streamers to do in their fucking stream? It's their livelihood. You can't do anything but go stream. I recently saw Minecraft doing it. I think a lot of companies do that. Yeah, I think a lot of companies do that, and where there's really nothing you can do about it. What do I think about the NTE AI controversy? I think I think the devs shouldn't have cared and said, yeah, we added AI, so what? Welcome to the future, kid. That doesn't mean that all the other like 200 plus employees and the staff aren't doing great art, though. I think that's what they should have done. I think it is the future, and companies should stop apologizing for it. What's the best witch buff? You know what? I don't even do any witch buffs, but I would imagine, yeah, I don't know. I don't do those. I have really been enjoying NTE. It's really fun, Mr. Deadpool. Yeah, yeah. Literally every game in the universe uses AI. Just because you can't see it, the AI doesn't mean it isn't there. Let them know. Was there a China backlash for the AI? I don't think so. I think that's more of a Western thing. I think truly only Western audience care more about AI use than anybody else. China loves AI. Yeah. Chad, I am coming to an end of this game. We're gonna change directory. We'll probably do a little first Descendant. But I'm still really much enjoying Neverness to Everness. I am going to be pulling for Shinku, and I will be doing a 12+ hour stream on Tuesday for the release of the new banner and new content, chat. I will be streaming it. Yeah. Not BDO. I'll probably do BDO after the first Descendant. Yeah. And I will be there. I hope you do. I hope all of you guys join me on Tuesday. I will be pulling for my Shinku. Where, Ellie? You're an imposter? Where's Ellie? I'm an imposter? What do you mean? I'm Ellie. Shinku is my life. Did you steal your daily 4 wallets? Wait, is that a daily? Howdy. Howdy ho. Good morning, Blue Jean. Will you pull Exe? I think I've seen a trailer of her. She looks so cool. I'm clean now, sober. I haven't touched a gacha for last 2 weeks. Life's been better. That's good. Is this anime GTA? Hello, Battle Coffee. Anime GTA is Ananta. We reacted to that yesterday. Phantom. Wait until next week with the new mode and NTE. I can't wait. Let me scroll up and see if I missed anybody's messages. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Hola, Pechka. Good morning. Exit, the guy with the snake thing. She? Well, Exit isn't... Well, there's like a little ghost girl, a little demon girl. I thought she was named Exit. When did you change your avatar? A year ago? Chat, has it been a year since I've had this new model? Yeah, I think it's been a year. Yeah, this model is better than my old model, just for the record. Yeah. Bad words! I'm gonna go slurp now. Bad words. Thank you so much for the Prime 13 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much more expressive than the old one. It is. It is. Maybe later you guys can help me with my stream deck. I would, stream deck, yeah. Put some toggles on my stream deck so my model can be even better. It was the 18th of October on my birthday. Oh, my model was on 18th of October? Okay. So, almost half a year. Almost a year. Merci, merci beaucoup. Time flies when you're having fun. 8 to 10 months ago. Ooh, chat, I can make Esimo now. Esimo time! Ultimate Esimo. Esimo time! What game is this? This is the first Descendant. They had a collab with Nier Automata, so that's why I have this outfit. They had a collab with Nier Automata, and they released an exclusive skin. But they have a bunch of skins in this game. Yeah. Ooh, chat, did I miss this hat? I can still buy this hat. My little Texan hat. Horns. Is that skin time gated? Well, you can't get the skin anymore. It was an exclusive collab with Nier Automata. They don't have the collab anymore.
The baby is coming next month.
The baby?
Lol.
What are we gonna name it? What are we naming our child? Chat, do you guys have any baby names picked out already? In case you guys have babies in the future. What collab would you want in Everness to Everness? My own collab. Main character syndrome. But I would love for Neverness to Everness to reach out to me and be like, hey, I would like to put you in the game as a car decal. Or a character. I would be like, oh my god, yes. Buenos dias, Miguelo. But if we're not talking about me, what other collab would I want in Neverness to Everness? Oh, honestly, Neverness to Everness is like a big weeb game. And I don't really watch anime, so I don't know what would be best collab. I don't know. Oh, but they did a Porsche collab. Ooh, I would want them to have a Hello Kitty collab. Ooh, Hello Kitty. They didn't want... Didn't one of those gachas have a Hello Kitty collab at some point? Yeah, I'd want a Hello Kitty collab. Would an NPC work? Absolutely. I think it was one of the dress-up gachas. I want a Berserk collab then for Neverness to Everness. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You know the other game that I played, Black Desert? It had a Berserk collab twice. Yeah. For this game, the first Descendant. For the first Descendant, I would want them to have a Sailor Moon collab. Oh my god, that would go hard, chat. Sailor Moon. And it would fit perfectly because all the women are here and all the men can have a tuxedo mask. Sam, you're late. Sam, we're gonna start talking. Why you been late so much? Did you go to church? You better have a good excuse. The last time I told a guy, you better have a good excuse, he died. He had a good excuse to miss stream. And it's funny that that guy is laughing, but it's true. We RIP to Blurns. My man's Blurns, community member. That's dark as fuck. Yeah, so why you laugh? This guy's like, that's dark as fuck. LOL. Hello, Haxton, Ellie. Now that we're talking about BDO, I just checked back into the game after casually played for like 2 years ago. All my gear is pinned to Vala. I've been following some guides, but where or how to get mats to Hex? There's a quest line with there's a quest line with a guy Fulgor, whatever his name is. Right, guys? Talk to the Black Spirit. There's a quest line about turning your items into Hex. I think you could get two items to Tet. Fugar. Thank you, Russian dude. Talk to Fugar or Black Spirit. There's a quest, and it gives you step-by-step instructions on how to make that piece into Hex. And then, once you do that, then you would give it would give you the recipe to. You use sharps. After you get it to Hex, you can use sharps. Also do the Obia Academy. Oh yeah, you want to do Obia Academy as well. Yeah.
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중. 수고했습니다, 계승자.
What would I answer to Humberto's question in Mexican Spanish, Ellie? Humberto says, "Hola, ¿qué onda?" He says, "What's up?" You would say, as a Mexican Spanish, you would say, "Nada, wey. Que pex." Nada, wey. Que pex. It's very slang Mexican. Nada, wey. Tu que pex. You call me? You basically get a free sovereign weapon. You get a lot of weapons. A lot of black stars by doing that shit. I don't know how to type that. Try your best. What's your favorite type of game? My favorite type of genre? in a video game, my favorite genre in a video game genre is, I think, is platformers. Oops, I died. Platformers. This character was done in non-seasonal, by the way. You could start season again. You know that, right? You could start season again. Start a new character to get the seasonal rewards. Like, it's not like you, like, whatever you've done on your character right now, you can accomplish in 1 week. Yeah, make sure you have all your quests turned on by hitting J and open up the quest tab. At the bottom, it has little icons. Click on all, so you can view all quests. How many burritos can you handle, Ellie? Like in my asshole or my front hole? What are we talking about? Oh, oh, oh. Both at the same time? Nani? But I can't eat a whole burrito usually. I can eat half of it. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Noct. What was the inappropriate laugh you have done IRL that you regret the most? Inappropriate laugh? Well, not that I regret, but when I was little, I was in math class, I think in the 7th grade, and the teacher hadn't walked in yet or given us our lessons. So we're able to like turn our chairs around and talk to other kids and play around, like tic-tac-toe and, you know, whatever, talk to other kids while we're waiting. I was playing tic-tac-toe with a dude, with a little fella. And while playing tic-tac-toe, I messed up and I put the X in the wrong place. Instead of putting an O, or instead of putting an X, I put an O. Thus, it gave my friend the win, right? Tic-tac-toe. So instead of putting the X, I did an O by mistake. For some reason, we both found that extremely funny. And then while laughing, I fucking farted. And it was really loud. It was really loud. And my teacher got very mad at me and said, "Get up! Go to the restroom!" And they gave me like a toilet roll to go to the restroom to take a shit. But I was like, I don't need to go. And they're like, "Get out." And I was like, "But I don't need to go to the restroom. I just laughed and farted." It was really embarrassing. It was a very, very, very embarrassing. Yeah. "I don't really need to go, sir." Get out. But I don't really need to go. Quite embarrassing, guys. That is such a weird reaction from the teacher. Yeah, I know. I was a little child, and they were like, "Get out! You farted! You fucking murdered my family!" It sounded like I fucking killed somebody. I just tooted. But I meant like laughing inappropriate, like at funerals and such. I don't think I think I'm really good at being able to contain myself. But anybody who knows me, anybody who's a friend of mine, knows that if you die or you have died, I will make fun of you. That's just how I am as a person. You know? So like, if I'm around anybody, they'll know that a typical joke of Elly fashion is coming. Because I make a joke out of everything in life. Yeah. Because I truly believe that I am wasting time and negative energy by moping and being sad. I like to live life to its fullest, to its full potential, to make people smile and smile myself. Hold up, chat. I have to pay my cleaning ladies. What is this Pippi Longstocking haircut?
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
I'll catch up and read. You guys can ask me any question. Go ahead. Hopefully I don't get kicked out for AFK. Jorgi. Balance is key. Hello, Mr. Ferguson. Guys, you have my permission to make jokes about me if I die. I told my chat that too. My chat has 100% permission. In fact, I think you're worse than Abraham if you don't make fun of me while I die. You're literally dog shit. If you don't take the opportunity to laugh at my expense when I die, please. And try to be funny with it. Yeah. 100%. You have my permission. Life is too short. I don't care. If you want to respect me, you would make fun of me. Ah, Shiva. Okay. I paid my peoples. Sorry, guys. Sorry for griefing. I feel so bad. Where the fuck do I go? Chat. Bitch, I'm stuck! I don't know where to go. I'm gonna get reported for AFK-ness. Found it. Hello, duo. Hi. Very common in Ireland for funerals to be filled with laughter. We celebrate the personal life, so it's normally done remembering the fun things that happen. That is what I like. That's what I like. I like that people can make a tough situation into a lighthearted moment with fun and excitement. Celebrate people's deaths rather than grieve them. Elly, when you were a baby streamer, what kind of redeems did you have? Redeems were not really a thing when I was a baby streamer. Redeems came later, I think, for Twitch. Yeah. So I wasn't a baby streamer anymore, but what are some of the first redeems that I've had? I had timeout people, untimeout people, I had bans, I had song requests, I had ASMR, I had an ooh maybe, or an ada ada. Yeah, I've had some of those shits. You should bring those back? No. No, I don't trust you guys. to bring timeouts back. Oh, I have to go close my door because it opens if it's not locked. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go lock my door. Also, the VIP face cam. Oh, wait, I did have that as a react. Yeah. I'm back. Hello, hello. I'm gonna go get me some, to close my door, and I got me some flan, chat. Not a song request. This is a funny Irish funeral. Let's see what this is. Irish men are so hot. Go ahead, anyway. I think I've seen this clip, actually.
Hello? 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 Let me out! Where the fuck am I? Hello? Hello?
That's funny.
Let me out! The fucking dog in here!
That's cute. I saw this. Hello, Annie. Nice humor. I like it. I made a lot of jokes about Blurns and his death with the mods. I kept them away from stream because I realized that some of you guys are fucking pussies. So I kept a lot of the jokes of Blurns and Blurns dying away from my stream. But it's how I remember. It's how I get through life, through humor, through sense of humor. It's just it's in my nature, chat. When you guys die, I'm gonna make fun of you. And if I don't make fun of the fact that you're dead, I never cared about you. That's how I see it. If I make fun of you, it's because I somewhat cared. If I don't make fun of you, I don't give a fuck about you. You better make fun of me. Well, you better start showing up to stream on time, you motherfucker. How about that? How about you put your fucking dick where my mouth is? I mean, your money where your mouth is. And honestly, half of us, she wouldn't even know died. Yeah, that is true. I wonder how many more people have died in the community and I didn't know about it, chat. Because some people just stopped coming by. Maybe there's been multiple people that have died and I never knew. So it's just like, oh, well, they stopped coming by. At least one. We know one, and we know because you guys cared. That is so sweet. Love Bug DMing Blurns. Thexis, Bataid, other people DMing Blurns is how we found out that he died. Because you guys cared about each other. That is so sweet. You guys are so gay. But I love it. Good morning, Pins! Rip Wayne. Stop it! Chad, I can't wait for like us to forget about Wayne. I am so tired of talking about Wayne. If you could describe what you like, what you look like, what could it be? Describe yourself as. You want me to see what Grok does? Why don't we ask Grok what I look like? Yeah? Super Grok. Here we go. What I look like, chat. Super Grok. Let's generate what Elly looks like. Hold. Red hair. I do not have red hair. Stop Googling my face reveal because that's not me, you fucking buttholes. Light brown hair. Oops. Caps lock. Light brown hair with light blonde highlights. There's no comma there. What else, chat? Light brown hair with light blonde highlights. Really pale skin tone. Very faint freckles. Is that how you spell freckles, chat? Very faint freckles. Baggy, oversized hoodie. Gray. I never know how to spell gray because it changes, right? It's either E or A, right? You could do it both, right? Gay. Gray is American. Yeah, and the other gray is like Canada or some shit, right? Yeah, we love America in here, so American. Baggy, oversized, gray hoodie. What else, Chad, can we do to describe me? Let's see what Grok draws me as. Big, oversized, framed glass, big, oversized glasses. Black frame glasses. A gamer dent. What else can we do to describe what I look like? Big boobs. I don't have big boobs. Big dick. I don't have a big dick. It's 4 inches, but. Eyes, lips. Full lips. Cupid's bow. Full lips. Cupid's bow. You guys don't know what that is. It's when your top lip has like a little V shape. That's a Cupid's bow. So I have a little V. Wait, do I have a very detailed Cupid's bow? I'm trying to feel it right now. Feel it. I mean, I do. What else? This AI about to make you? Yeah, this AI. We're gonna see what the AI does. She's a 7 out of 10 in looks. Okay, that is too much, chat. Let's go with 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 in looks. Average body build. How do you spell average? Oh, E. Thank you, New Dark. Thank you so much for the tier 1, 28 months, eyes and nose. I have a normal nose. I don't have a beak. Brown, dark brown eyes. Nice, full eyebrows. Well kept. In front of her PC. I don't think average body will help Grok. Teeth? Well, I'm not gonna be showing my teeth. Serious expression. Serious. Or neutral expression, face expression. Is that how you spell expression? Okay, we're going, chat. I'm gonna hit enter. Hopefully it doesn't show any nudity. Please cross my fingers, because you never know what you're gonna get with this. You deleted PC. Nice full eyebrows, well kept, in front of her PC. Okay, here we go. Boobs, I have no boobs. Besides, I have a hoodie in this, so you're not gonna be able to see my boobs. You gotta specify no titties. Guys, I have a loose-fitting hoodie. You won't be able to see my titties anyways. Wait, hold. I forgot to put image, so I'm not sure it's gonna... Give me a second. It says searching for images. Let's do this again. I don't want it to search for image. Wait, it's generating an image. Okay, that's not really me. Let's do this again. Image. Let's do this again. And this is the what? This is really me, chat. Here we go. This is really me. Well, guys, apparently this is what I look like. It's got the hair right, though. This is like my hair. It's a lot longer, but yeah. My lips are probably a little bit smaller than this, but it's got the right concept. My glasses are smaller than this, and my freckles are not that visible. I don't have Miss Kiff's eyebrows. Well, I kind of do have thick eyebrows, though. But they're not that. They're kept. Wait, Ellie is hot? No, this is AI, guys. This is AI. Big old glasses? I do have big glasses. Why is she Mediterranean? No, she's Mexican. Let's see. Let's see what... She's Mexican. Let's see if he puts a sombrero on me or something. What would it do if I say she's Mexican? What the fuck? I don't get it. How does this make her more Mexican? She genuinely looks uglier. Let's see. She's Asian. Because she's cool as fuck. They just gave me bigger eyebrows. Guys, do we believe she's Asian, guys? Girl, this is a lie. This is a scam. No. I mean, she could be like Philippine, maybe? Not even Asian. Grok doesn't see race. Should I say she's black? She's black. Let's see if it actually does a different race or ethnicity. Okay. It did the job. It worked. I guess. She kind of looked like Ice Spice. She looks like Ice Spice. Why them lips so big? That's kind of racist, right? Bro, she went from Mexican with smaller lips, bigger eyebrows, by the way, to being Asian. I don't know what kind of Asian this is, maybe Philippines, to then being black, and they just gave her some big old lips. That's racist. That's why some people in chat don't get Botox. I mean, to be fair, though. I mean, it's kind of true, though. Different races and ethnicities definitely have different features, guys. We're not going to fucking ignore that. To ignore it is racist. But now, normal. Excuse me? Grok thinks she's every race. Well, yeah, guys, we found out what I look like. There you go. Honestly, the only thing that I got correct is my hair. That is my hair type. Wonder if some people get butthole injections to make them like plumpier. Like a little Botox around your butt. Get them booty lips. I will try the Goon AI for the pic I got. Goon AI? What? Okay. Want to try another prompt? No. Now, I know y'all not gonna try to tell me what I should prompt in. Find your own friends. Grok is my friend. I'ma need me a girl with Botox on the down lips. Try Gemini. Grok is bad. Well, Grok is my AI for my PC. Gemini is my phone AI. But Grok is worse than Gemini, though. You are right. I don't know why Grok became, like, so popular amongst people who use AI. Grok is not really good. Grok is very... Grok is, like, 2 years ago AI. Because Elon, it really isn't that good, though. No. I think people just think they get a hard-on because AI, because Grok says that fuck, the word fuck or bitch. They think they're somehow getting real treatment, like a real human. No, it is genuinely, from my experience, from talking to both AIs, Gemini is definitely way better than Grok. Grok just uses like bitch and fuck, but like it's really retarded. Grok, is this true? I remember when we had a Mid-Journey bot in Discord when AI was new. Yep. Yeah, and that's what Elon's Grok is doing, is what Mid-Journey did like 2 years ago. That's how I feel about Grok. It is Mid-Journey of 2 years ago. When it comes to image generating, at least from that, yeah. Even when you talk to it, it's not that great. Good morning, Robis. Hello, hello. Oh, remember how I told you that there was an AI company that closed? Now I remember which one. It was Sora. Sora is the one that closed. We talked about this yesterday. Yeah, Sora is the one that shut down. Can you AI Elly V2 model put IRL? What does that mean, Clappy? Can you AI Elly V2 model put IRL? I'm confused. Okay. I mean from OpenAI, not Google. Sora was a product from Google. Oh, was it? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I mean from OpenAI, not Google. Oh, yeah, I still didn't know that. Turn your model into human. Oh, using AI? I could do that. I could do a hyper-realistic portrayal of my model. Yeah. Frick. If you want the realest feeling when talking to an AI, you could try out Sesame. Like Sesame Street. Don't forget Elly, Mexico versus England today. Oh yeah, the Mexicans were so happy that England was coming over that they decided to celebrate their arrival up to like 4 a.m. in the morning. We really love England. Let me tell you guys. We stayed up all night welcoming England into our country. We partied with light fireworks outside their hotel rooms. We were celebrating. Mexicans really love England. Who has the better beans? Well, we do get our nicknames. So I would say the Mexicans. Chad, if Mexico wins versus England tonight, what should I give you guys? What is on the table? What should I do for you? "24-hour stream? I made it my flan. Hello, Mr. Skills the Kills. No, taco recipe is promised already for when Mexico wins the World Cup. If they win the World Cup. They won't. But, yeah. Song request? Okay, if Mexico wins, we'll have song request tomorrow stream. If Mexico wins, prepare your best song request because we're going to go requesting. Yeah. I actually ran out of music. Ooh, they have the new Madonna album, dude. I was listening to that yesterday. It's so good. Chat, would you bang Madonna? Give it the opportunity. Not now? Guys, you guys sure are picky for somebody who's not eating any food. I'm just saying, if a person is starving, you sure are picky. I'd rather starve and I mean, you could be picky if you want, but you know, just saying. Madonna is not my type. Why? Because she's white? What do you have against white women? She's more plastic than a person at this point. Yeah, and you guys would fuck a robot, so what's the difference? White women? Nah, I'm afraid I'll develop some sort of plastic allergy. Silicone allergies. Like a girl gone wild, like a girl gone wild. Hey, 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 hey. Nothing sadder than a 70-year-old woman trying to be a hoe. I kind of agree, though. J-Lo is still fine, though, right? Because she's like, J-Lo's 50, and she dresses scandalous, but she looks good still. J-Lo is okay, right? She could still be a hoe. Shakira, too. Shakira's 49. Yeah, Shakira's like approaching her 50s. J-Lo's like 50-something, about to be 60. But you know what they say, chat? Latina don't crack. Nobody says that, but... Latinas don't age. Sofia Vergara is 53. Yeah. That's true. The only ones that age is Mexican women. We become taqueras. Mexican women is the... Well, actually, wait, Frida? What is that one bitch who plays Frida Kahlo? Salma Hayek, Mexican. Salma Hayek does not age. There's not much that rhymes with Latina. Latina. What's the secret to that? Don't go out in the sun. That's why every time you people are like, I need to go get a tan. I need a tan. Yeah? That's why you look like you're fucking 70 at your fucking 20s. Because you're fucking going to the sun. Stay your bitch ass inside and drink a lot of water. Water, chat. Water. You people. How do they compensate for the lack of vitamin D? Take supplements. I take vitamin D supplements. You know who else doesn't age? Lucy Liu. Yeah, that's true. I think they're part of the Illuminati, that's why. Lucy who? I used to get her confused with Penelope Cruz. Keanu Reeves also doesn't age for a long time. Well, it's because he's a homeless looking bum. He remains looking homeless all the time. Keanu Reeves is just a fucking bum. It's true. Yeah, you can't see how aged somebody is because they have a long beard all the time. Looking like they're homeless and shit. Take that back. I'm just speaking facts, chap. People like to give credit to Keanu Reeves. Oh, look how humble he is. He's taken the subway like everybody else. Oh, look at him eating his sandwich on a bench. Nobody recognizes his bitch ass because he looks like a homeless man. That's why he's able to do all that. You mean like looks like a normal dude? Yeah, like a bum. Yeah. Like a girl gone wild, like a girl gone wild. But he's Johnny Silverhands. I posted your prompt pic in sub chat. Better than Grok. Oh, this is what your AI came up with? Yeah, the lips are too big. My lips are not that big. La 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 la. There's a bear on the player's back. Yeah. A little bear. This one right here, the little Coca-Cola bear. I have that too. That comes with the, when you get the game, I think at first, the launch. Like a girl gone wild. Look, I also got this little thing. A little panda. The little Coca-Cola bear. Elly ain't got them DSLs. You know, my lips have been something that have been complimented. Other than my eyes, my lips are probably the second most complimented thing on my face. Yeah. Some people have seen my selfie and they've said, you shouldn't get any lip injections. Or like, why are you getting lip implants again? Or lip injections again? It's not that I need lip injections, chat. My lips are wonderful. I just want them. Women look better as blow-up fuck dolls. Like a girl gone wild. Yeah, yo no la vi. LaGrange, what do you mean? LaGrange, you actually seen my picture. LaGrange is one of those guys who is like, hey, there's somebody that posted your selfie in the general chat. You may want to delete that. LaGrange has seen me. Ah, esa entonces sí. Yeah. But if you stop getting the injections, don't your lips become deflated? So what Juvederm does, or for your lips, is that it's not permanent. So if you get lip injections, they last usually for 6 to 8 months, and then they start going back to being normal. Yeah, but they don't go like flat. They don't become like, they just go back to being normal. You might have a little bit left, a little residue left over a year, but they don't get like you don't get less than what you started with. You just go back to being normal. It's not permanent. I highly doubt they just go back to normal. But what do I do? No, I mean, they do. Let's ask Google. Maybe Google knows. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. I'm thinking. Hey, Google. Motherfucker. I'm thinking of getting some lip injections to get a little bit more lip plumpness. Can you tell me in 50 words or less, do they eventually just go back to being normal, or are they permanent?
Lip injections are not permanent. Most fillers use hyaluronic acid, which your body naturally breaks down over time. Your lips will eventually return to their original shape and size, usually within 6 to 12 months, unless you get routine touch-ups.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Yeah. They don't end up looking like an Arby's sandwich. Well, we're not talking about the pussy lips, guys. We're talking about the, like, face lips. But there is a vaginoplasty. I think maybe that's what they call it. I don't remember. That you could get your little beef curtains trimmed. So in case you are a lady with a lot of excess. What the is this outfit, bro? Huh? Gotta fold them flaps. Yep. Ain't a girl gone wild, the girl gone wild. Hey, 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 hey. Was it the Valentine's? I don't know. I don't know what it was. Oh my God, don't ban me. Why do you post something we just heard what my fucking AI did? Hyaluronic acid fillers don't always just disappear. While the body eventually breaks down the acid, MRI studies show product can persist for years. The filler can migrate out of the lip border along muscle planes to repeated overfilling can stretch the skin and condition known as lip filler fatigue. Now you're talking about something completely different. Yes, if you punch a fucking woman in the face that has gotten lip fillers, what do you think fucking happens? It's not gonna stay in fucking place. If you mistreat your lip fillers, they will fucking obviously go out of the border. They will. That's a whole different topic though. But yes, your body naturally breaks down that acid. I mean, you got your reply right then and there. Even whatever shitty AI you use literally tells you right there that it disappears and it couldn't last years. Meaning that it eventually goes away. What if you punch a fake booba? Nowadays with the silicone implants, with the implants that they have now, it's very less likely something bad can happen. They do gummy breast implants. It's like a gummy. So when you punch a titty, they don't burst like they used to. Breasts used to burst back in the day. Muscle man! Hola, señorita, amor. 1 month of my Prime sub, it belongs to you. I told you I would take care of you. Just kidding, here's another month. Yes! I like when a man takes care of me. Thank you so much, Mr. Muscle Man. You're very, very kind. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate your Prime 12 months. Well, I was just trying to help. Trying to help what? Ellie, he's a 10-10, but he's condescending. Like, sense of superiority and impotence? 1. Personality is very importante for me. I'd rather fuck a fucking Chewbacca-looking ugly fucker than fuck somebody who has a Chewbacca personality. So like most 10 out of 10s, not every good-looking person is an asshole. Some fat people get skinny, but they still feel like a fat person, so they're still nice. What is Ellie ranting about now? Seems like I entered conversation last minute. I'm not ranting. Somebody in my chat wanted to know the side effects or what happens with lip fillers over time. And I said that they disappear from us anywhere from 6 to 8 months. So we did a Google AI search, or a Google search on how true that was. And Google agrees with me. Filler dissolves over time. Yeah. It can migrate too, but that's like obvious. What happens if a dick injected guy meets a lip filler girl? Do they feel nothing? I mean, you could still feel your lips with lip injections. So I would imagine that a dick filler guy would still feel something. Electricity sparks. Let me in! Oh, chat, that was close. Almost. Hey, 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 like a girl gone wild, like a girl gone wild. Ah, fuck, I missed it. I just got out and I'll be back until Sunday, so have a good week. Shadow, you're leaving me? Thank you so much for hanging out. Goodbye, Shadow. Have a great day. you, boy. Wait, there's a laser happening. Oh, shit. Can we make jokes about you if you don't come back? Phoenix! Good morning, Mr. Phoenix. Phoenix, why are you putting a neutral smiley? I fucking hate you, bro. There's nothing you do right. I hate this guy, man. Hello, Chocolate. I fucking hate neutral smileys, bro. They're so... Only boomer fucks use that. No offense, Zen. He gets shit on even for smiling? Man can't even smile and gets hate? No, you can't! You can't neutral smile. That's insulting. Use a fucking emote, not an emoji. Why not? Because it's so condescending. It's so shady. That is a Twitch emote. It's an emoji. Not an emote. This one is better. Actually, that one is a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely like my wife. Why are you still married to your wife anyways, Mr. Phoenix? You complain about that heifer all the time. Why are you still with her? Imagine always complaining about your wife on Twitch chat. Boom, that's not any better. Chat, I would never complain about you. If I was hanging out with my friends and we were dating, I would never complain about you. Isn't that a little disrespectful and shitty to like complain about your significant other to your friends and shit? I don't fuck with that vibe. I would do anything in my power to glaze my man. Do you know what my man just did? He just got a promotion at his job for being a fucking amazing. I love that man. I worship the ground he walks in. I would never disrespect your chat. That's a no-go. I don't fuck with that. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, isn't it? To like talk shit about your significant other. Unless you use emojis. I didn't read that long ass post, Phoenix, and don't you comment in 2 minutes telling me to go back and read it either, bitch. I'm not gonna put up with your shit today. Ellie, did you see my message? Hello, Supakana. Good morning, Supakana. Hey, cutie. I would read all your messages, Supakana. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I thought I was the one that woke up at the wrong side of the bed. Well, then I guess I'm always waking up at the wrong side of the bed when it comes to you. Because I treat you the same way every fucking day. It ain't just today, buddy. It's every day with you. That's the thing, Phoenix. Here's the thing, Phoenix. Asmon banned you twice. Smuglana banned you already. And you probably got banned on like 5 other channels. I'm not gonna ban you in my channel. But I'm gonna make you suffer. I will make you suffer. That is your punishment. Yes, I know that. I'm aware that. I roll with the punches. Yeah, I know. You can take it. You're a big boy. Hefty. You can roll with it. Ellie, make him suffer. Love you. Taransis, stop it with the neutral smileys. Taransis, you've been doing the neutral smiley already. I have already deduced that you're not all right there. So you're not bothering me. I've come to terms with your disabilities. Hello, Pepsi! Peg him. I wouldn't peg Phoenix if they paid me. And I do not turn down money. Actually, I do. I turn down so much money. Chad, I could have had like multiple paid pigs. But I chose to keep the integrity and not fucking sell pussy. Man, I'm a stupid ass. Not even for 12 whole dollars? Should have taken the Lost Ark money. Yeah. One day. Yeah, one day. Imagine all the Raid Shadow Legends money. I actually have turned down Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships. A shit ton, dude. I've never done a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. I'd say it makes you classy. You think so? Would you guys like me less if I sold digital pussy? Be honest. Would you like me less if I had an OF or something? It wouldn't change who I am as a person. How do you figure? How would you hate me more if it doesn't change who I am? I would still be funny. I would still work hard. I would think less of you. Don't you think that's a little parasocial there, buddy? Would you run it with an agency? No, if I did adult content, I'll do it myself, and I'll have some people like check out the pictures to see if they're good enough. Speaking of, does anybody want a job opportunity? It's gonna be Aladdin. You guys are gonna sign up to my OF, and Aladdin is gonna be replying to you. Aladdin is gonna be the one sexting you. Yeah, you heard it here first, chat. Aladdin will be answering the DMs. Dick ratings. I have done dick ratings. Yeah, for free. Wait, would I be more disappointing if I'm a hoe that doesn't get paid for it? Or am I more disappointed if I'm a hoe that gets paid for it? I would think that it's more disappointing if I'm not getting paid to be a hoe. That's more stupid. For free is sad. That's what I'm saying. You could probably set up an AI chat. It's disappointing when you're doing it for free. That's what I'm saying, Blue Jane. Yeah, I need to start charging. I mean, what? Ellie OF, but she rates buttholes. You subscribe. Butthole rating. I don't like Serena, bitch. She makes me fly too high. Fly like a demon, spread my ego like a Paid is sadder in my opinion because it means that you need it. No. Hell no. If you're gonna be online and slinging pussy, you might as well get paid for it, you fucking dumb bitch. It is sad if you're doing that shit for free. This man is just trying to get a free subscription. That's why he's saying that shit. No, if you charge, Ellie, that's way worse. Ellie, charging is so sad. Please, free to play. Nah, I'd rather pay for Ellie's GPS pack. You can double the dip at IRL and VTubing model. That's true, chat. I could double dip. I'm being honest. Well, you have a weird outlook of life. If you think being a hoe and not get paid for it is less sad. That's a, I don't understand that mentality at all. If you're gonna be a hoe, get paid for it. You can never have enough money. Yep, there's never enough money. You're right. Being a hoe is bad enough. Getting paid for it is just being a prostitute. That's obviously worse. I don't know. I don't see it that way. Maybe I'm fucked. I definitely don't see it that way. If you're gonna enjoy dick and you're gonna take dick and you're gonna love and feast and fiend over that lifestyle, but you're doing it for free when you could be making coin, that's so sad. That's so stupid. It's like playing MMORPG games and not streaming. That's very different. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but believes that the Earth is flat. Then he's he's retarded. And there's nothing wrong with that, chat. It's just not for me. Dentage life. Dentage life. I guess you minimum have to know Spanish. Ellie knows that. I know English. I don't think you know English, Annie. If I'm being honest with you. I don't think you know English. But that is very cute of you. I still love you. What is something you believe in, but you know that stance is a vast minority? Ooh, what is one of my hottest of takes? I do like this question, chat. What is my hottest of takes? I usually don't really have super hot takes. What is my hottest of takes? I mean, a lot of things come to mind, but I think there's a lot of people that virtual signal. So they're gonna lie and say that they truly feel that way, but they don't really care. I just about laughed, but thanks, Ellie. So cute. Yeah. Thank you, Annie. You and your great English. Like war victims. Ooh. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that, but we could touch on that for a second. No, I don't think I want to do the whole Frogan thing, so I'm not... If I speak, I'm in great danger. I'm in trouble. Oh, you know, I'm just not gonna do the whole Frogan thing. You could touch this for a second. Base. People act like they care, but it's for brownie points. Yeah, that is a lot of situations in life. People just fake and lie all the time. But there are some real cases, though, that some people are really have really high empathy for a lot of things. Like Kaz. I believe Kaz, the chatter in here, is not very performative. I think he's genuinely a pussy. So he cares a lot. Too much. There are some people that are like that. I'm a good person. That doesn't make you a good person, though. No, you're a pussy. That doesn't make you a better person than me. At all. It does for me? Yeah, it's because you're fucking... You got a screw loose. Who is performative in chat? Who do I think is very performative in chat? A vast majority of you guys. I don't know. I really wouldn't know how to say which one of you guys is. I'm lucky that a lot of you guys are not performative. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know. I can't name anybody who's performative. Churches can be performative. That's what you said? That's not what I said, Trunkchess. Don't unsubscribe, please. I don't think Trunkchess is performative. I think he genuinely believes in his retarded takes. I don't think he's performative. No. No, he can name performative people. Oh. Yeah, okay, sure, Trunkchess, sure. I thought Trunk was Shrimbini's alt for the longest. They're both very trolly, like... Trunkchess and Shrimp understand the internet, while half of you guys don't. That's what it is. If I had to describe it, is that Trunkchess and Shrimp understand the internet. They don't take shit seriously. People like Kaz do not understand the internet. Yeah, some people just take it way too serious. And it ain't ever that deep, chat. I barely understand my daily needs, let alone the internet. It's okay, Supana. So basically, rule of is the quote the rule of thumb, chat? Is that the right way to say that quote? Rule of thumb. The internet doesn't care about your feelings. The internet is not a place where you can come and unpack some serious shit. The internet is all about trolling and having fun. That is the internet. The moment you start taking people serious on the internet, you lose. You lose. You are the wet blanket. You are unfunny. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants to hang out with you. You have effectively trying to ruin the space where everybody else is kicking the shit and having fun. You are ruining it for everybody else. That is the internet. Hello, Michigan. Hola, hola. Thank you, Mr. Michigan, for the birthday wishes. Wow, what a mean streamer. I mean, it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. The internet is not meant to be taken serious. My DMs are open if you want to drop some heavy shit, though. Like some dookie? Some turd pics? Let them know, no pros. Kaz doesn't know the internet, chat. That is an example of how you should not be on the internet. You hear what Kaz just typed to Texas? Can I get you not talking to me ever again for free? Oh, man. This is a good example of taking the internet too serious, too literal. You can't do that. You can't, especially not on this stream. You might be able to get away with that in some fucking kumbaya, fucking hippie, fucking tree-hugging stream. But that's just, it's not gonna fly on the internet. Especially not this stream. Nah, that guy is serious. Texas is the most unserious person. Untrue, but okay. I mean, I'm letting you know. I know Texas for like 6 years. I'm letting you know what kind of person he is. 6 years. I think I know Texas a little more than you do. But you know what? It's okay. In your world, you're right. In your world, you're always right. It seems like you know me better than I do myself. Maybe I do. How come Texas isn't a mod? I was gonna do a joke, but then it wouldn't be that great. So I'm gonna think of something else. Let's see. Why isn't Texas a mod? Because he has to earn it. He isn't gay. Did you just call shrimp gay? Shrimp is the straightest man I know. Is it like Highlander rules? I mean, Texas, it has all the right proportions to be a mod. It just hasn't happened yet. Maybe one day it will. Maybe it will one day. Shrimp isn't gay? No, he's super straight. Shrimp can suck dick and not be gay. That's how straight he is. Texas, man up and ask for it? No, he wouldn't be a mod if he asked for it. If he asked for it, that's less points. If you've ever asked to be mod or VIP, chances are you'll never be mod or VIP. If you ask. No. He's a 10-10, but if you put a G in front of his name, it sounds gay. What did he say? That's too high level of a thought process for my little brain. Gillip. Unsolicited Abraham dig right there. Gabraham. She's gonna do it. Bill, man, my pussy lip got caught. Man, fuck Gabraham. But chat, yeah, along with Kaz, there are several of you guys that take things way too serious as well. And Gabraham is one of them. He's done a lot better in the last couple of months and years. But yeah, there's some of you guys that need a lesson or two in that department. He's gotten better. He's gotten a lot better. Gabraham used to get dude, I used to live for when I triggered Gabraham back in the day. He's become less fun now since he can take the jokes now. But back then, it was so glorious. I had so much fun pissing Gabraham off all the time. It was good times. Great times to be alive. It was funny back then in the day with his essays. I actually stumbled across one of his essays not too long ago in Discord. And I let out a big howl in real life. It started off with something like, I've been so close to leaving this shit community and blah, 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 blah. He was, he was crying in Discord. It's great. I want to see if I can find it. I don't know how I ran into it, but I think I was looking for Blurn's post, and I ran into that. I ran into that. Actually, I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it and read it to you guys. It was great. It's great. I'll do it. Do it. What a bully. You know what? Maybe I am a bully. I don't care. This place is not a safe space for pussies. I don't care. It is what it is, chat. You're not safe in here. a bully. So what? Sue me. Okay, now let's go look for this Abraham post. I see it, I see it. I found it fast. What do you want from me? Is it better for you if I just leave and not interact at all? The constant bullying is getting on my nerves. I don't trust you or anyone else this way at all. I don't treat you or anyone else like this at all. You've already admitted it to me in comms that if you treated others the way you treat me, a lot of people would leave. That was Abraham. And then I responded, holy fucking shit. I'm not gonna chase your little bitch ass if you're feeling targeted or some fucking victim mentality bullshit. You're feeling this way, that's on your soft ass problem, not fucking mine. I will not change who I am for you because you're feeling a certain type of way. Imagine that shit. You act like you're like you were vegan or some shit, like your Blurns, R.I.P. Blurns, or even Handlebars, who have been on the receiving end of this by far, far more than you. If you're gonna make your little shit public again, I'm gonna ban your bitch ass. And don't slide into my DMs with your shit either. This is your problem, not my problem. And it shouldn't be chat's problem to figure out either. Or something like that. Oh, it should be, or a chat problem. You figure it out. Oh, I ripped into his ass. And chat, and this is true to anybody out there. If you have a problem with the way the stream is and you are the butt of the jokes, you can leave this. There is no such thing as being bullied on the fucking internet. Leave. Shut your monitor off. Fucking leave. But I'm not gonna change who I am because you feel hurt by something that I've said. That's your problem. Abraham is easily triggered by Elly, but the opposite is also true. Yeah, Abraham's probably annoyed me more than your average person. Yeah. We need more bullying. Hello, Zimea. Elly can be a big snowflake. Well, no. Here's the thing, though. The reason I get annoyed and I speak up like this is because I will not have people change the stream. I have to put my foot down. Then what you're going to end up getting is a Valkyrie who doesn't have a fucking spine and apologizes every other fucking week because her soft ass chat is forcing her to apologize. You're going to get cutie fucking Cinderella who goes live and apologizes for everything. I refuse to do that. If I'm going to run my stream the way that I want to, I have to be able to speak up now and shut that shit down before it becomes a problem. Hello, Zidrax. Hola, hola. I will not run my stream the way people want me to run my stream. That will not happen. Valkyrie is a slave of chat. There's so many streamers that do that. So many streamers let their chat dictate how the stream should run. Oh, you shouldn't make jokes about fat people, Elly. You shouldn't. That's fat phobic. You really should. Elly, you shouldn't make fun of, like, somebody. No, fuck you. No, fuck you, bitch. Ludwig, another example. Yeah. You were gonna do whatever you want. A task is what you want. This is Elly's stream, not chat stream. Why are you not playing PoE? Ooh, stop it! Yeah. X button is on the top right. Let him know, Michigan! Your reply sounds like you are the one who is taking the internet seriously. Abraham won the fight. Yeah, I mean, you gotta fight for what you want for your stream. Yeah. Ellie, the new code is for BDO. Is a new code? We'll go test it out in a second. We're doing movie night this week. Movie nights are back next week. Depends. Is Pal World Friday or Saturday? It's Saturday, right? No, it's Friday. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, we're still gonna do movie night on Friday. Yeah, it's just gonna be a really long stream straight into movie night. Assassin's Creed in 4 days? Wait, that Black Flag is coming out in 4 days? Have I seen the Obsession movie? No. What are you watching? The 2 episodes of House of Dragons next week. Episode 2 and episode 3. Yeah. Also, for the fucking dumb fucker who said that I take the internet too seriously because Abraham won or whatever, that's not the same thing, you fucking bozo. Me telling people how I want my stream to run is not me taking it too serious. It's what I want in my stream and what I don't want in my stream. It's like my house. It's like I'm not gonna invite people to my house and just let them shit on my floor. I feel like taking a dookie right here, Ellie. I'm just gonna take a dookie right mid-floor. I don't care. This is your house. ¿Por qué no? You sounded like you're the one being bullied by Abraham. You know what? You're right. I am the one being bullied by Abraham because I should have banned him a long time ago. You're right. He was the Wayne of back in the day. Abraham was Wayne. Wayne-braham. I gave him a lot of chances. There's always a Wayne-braham. Ellie, have you heard any news about the big summer update of TFD? Of course. Yeah, August 20th, we get a new class, Raven. Yeah. Good thing I'm not a Heat Beaver, or I would spend a week without saying hi to Ellie. Oh, that's another one. Whoo, chat, you gotta be careful. So, you can't say Heat Beaver's gonna block you. But you see, guys, this motherfucking Gabraham does this a lot, though. He likes to joke and bully other people, but no se aguanta. Tira la mano, pero no se aguanta. That's what it is with him. He throws the first stone, but he does not want you to hit back. So true. And then he says that he's the victim, and that's what I have to... He's done, like I said, chat, he's done much better. He's done so much better now. He's done so much better, but that is him. That's the exact reason why I blocked him. Avienta la piedra y esconde la mano. Ah, that's a different phrase. Yeah. También hace eso, pero no se aguanta el güey. One thing is for sure, chat, is that I know my chat pretty well. And I appreciate every one of you guys being in here. But But with that being said, should we do 1 hour of grind in Black Desert? I think it's some Black Desert time, chat. Be a little bit of BDO time. 1 hour, just 1 hour. Chat, earlier, I posted an image in my Instagram, and I said, if you guys leave a comment on my Instagram photo, I will follow you guys on Instagram in case you guys wanted a follow. I will follow you. I am my Instagram. If you comment on my latest picture, no comments. I don't know. I will hit the follow. Yeah. Let me see. Is there any new comments? Actually, there is. But remember, chat, that if you share anything on Instagram, it is you're subject to me checking it out. You're not private. And I might even sometimes scroll through comments and it might show you a little profile picture. It might dox your name. Just so you guys know, this is a public account. So be wary of that. Do you stalk me? Whatever. Which is your Instagram? Exclamation point Instagram. There's the link right there. Let's play some video. Thank you to my first descendant buddies for hanging out with me. Wait, Casey Tron is banned on Twitch? What happened? Ellie, do you see a direction that the chat is general is moving towards? Personality-wise? Do I see what direction the chat is moving towards? Personality-wise? Well, see, the thing with chat is like a hive mind, right? So usually there is one tone of my chat. And I have noticed a shift in personality of that hive mind. Back when I first started to like kind of middle to like where we are now, there's been a definite switch to that hive mind mentality. Right now, I think I am the most comfortable I've ever been streaming. More comfortable and confident and looking forward to and excited. So I think in general, my chat is at a very good place for their hive mind personality. Yeah, I think in general, I have a very patient, tolerant, understanding, based, like-minded individuals that hang out in my chat. Yeah. Sometimes somebody tries to like leave the flock and say something different, that I quickly swat them down to remind them that they can't. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Let's take out the... So this is the hive mind. This is my chat. Chat. Usually my chat is a collection of ideas, personalities that live within this realm, right? Different personalities, but they all kind of center. They're kind of like a hive mind. Sometimes you get some individual that is newer or woke up and they're on their period that day, and they would try to peek. And then this is when Mama Elly has to come back and correct this peakness and slap that bitch down so they can get back in fucking formation and line. So this is what happens. Sometimes we get some bitches who are truly outspoken or try to fucking change the function, the feng shui of the chat. So I have to fucking go back and correct said issue before it gets out of hand. Yeah, so this is basically chat right here. Sometimes there's different personalities, some outspoken ones, some liberals that like to show up and be a little weird, some extreme conservatives that like to show up and be a little bit weird. We have to quickly remind them that this is a no man's land. You're not allowed to be different. Can you draw us a cupcake? Let me see if I could draw a cupcake. Hold. I'm gonna try my best to draw a cupcake. It's gonna be a really juicy cupcake, okay? How does a cupcake look on top? That would look like a little snow cone. Oops. Ta-da! Is it good? Muffin or cupcake? Wait, there's a difference between muffin and cupcake? Wait, there's a difference? Es una mantecada? What is a muffin? Icing? No clue. I'm not fat. Yeah, I didn't know there was a... I thought a muffin is a cupcake. Or is a muffin like salty and a cupcake is sweet and savory? I don't know. Regalo de un amigo. Wait, why this shit is in Spanish? Un cadeau plein de bons sentiments. What the fuck? Why is this fucking French? Either way, it looked great. I don't really know the differences between a cupcake and a muffin. Elly, has anyone told you that sometimes you act like Blue Squadron? No, I don't think so. I don't think anybody's ever told me that. We might be the same. Have you ever seen a stream at the same time? Abraham, that's not gonna work, Abraham. I know you're trying to rage bait me, but it kind of defeats the purpose when then you slide in my DMs and then you compliment me on my personality. Like, you're not gonna rage bait me if you contradict yourself. It's not gonna work. Hello, Mr. Bojangle. Hello, hello. I have to believe it in order to rage bait me. Apparently a muffin is dense, where the cupcake is, among other things. This cupcake is light. Oh, it's like fluffy? Fuck. That's not what I wanted to pin. That's what I wanted to pin. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm not reading all that, Abraham. But it's clear to me that your feelings gotta hurt. I still got it, chat. I still got it. I still got it, guys. Soft like a cupcake. That's the difference. Cup and muffin and cupcake. We got it right here. I'm not reading all that. I think cupcake made out of a cake flour and muffin is more of a bread flour. Oh. Oh. TLDR, you don't know me. You lie. Sure, guys. Sure. Is it using a maple float troll? I don't fish, and I don't fish in this game. I don't know. Any fishers? AFK fishers, chat? Hello, Otto. Según yo, he says, apparently. Oh, no, he's talking about the cup. Mantecada es otro un patelillo? I don't even know what that means. It's worse in Spanish for me. He's trying to talk to me in Spanish. I don't know that shit. Dios mío. Mexico is playing today, chat. Uh-oh. Mexico versus England. What about AFK fishing? I think this fella wants to know, is it a nerf or grief if you fish with a maple float? England. Mexico's gonna win? I don't know about that. 3-1? Yeah, I don't even think Mexico's gonna score 1. Ellie, if it's true that I can't take what I dish out, why am I still in your stream? I mean, people could still be that. It's kind of like people who complain that they're getting bullied online, right? People believe you can be bullied online. And I say you can't. There are some people that still hang out in areas where they don't want to be in. You got some determination. I hope Mexico wins. My company will give us a day off. Let's go! It's not happening, but thanks for the best wishes. Hate watching. Hate watching exists as well. Hate watching exists as well. I mean, but Abraham, I just gave you an example of what I'm talking about, though. If you can take what you dish out, you wouldn't have typed a premature goodbye in my Discord like I just read out loud. I literally read it out to you. That is the definition. Was that yesterday or 2-3 years ago? Yeah, and do you know what else I did? I said a couple of minutes ago is that you've definitely come a long way. We were just gonna leave that out. I did say that. But you know what? I feel like I feel like taking back that comment because apparently you're still the same person. You're doing it right now. Good morning, Roach. I was probably wrong. I don't use floats. Shut up, Abraham. Here we go. Oh my God. Shut up. Guys, he's going to make a post in Discord. You better stop it, guys. Stop it. Dude, wait, this last one that... Oh my God, shut up, puta. That one
Shut
was
up,
good.
motherfucker.
Ellie, laugh for real? I don't laugh, chat. This is a motherfucking group fucking therapy. Your fucking vag hurts this morning? Put some ice on it and stay home. It's funny how Abraham started this whole thing because he wanted to prove that he doesn't get mad quickly and that he doesn't do it anymore, but he's doing it right now. The sweet irony about all of it is that he's trying to prove that he's not that person, but he's doing it. He's so mad too. He's so mad. For old time's sake. Don't drag me into your thing with Ellie. This is hilarious. I live for it. I'm gonna fucking crank it tonight to this. Hello, Neverbell. Hello, hello. She also used you people. Ellie's a therapist. The rapist. What? What's even happening right now? Hello, Mr. Double. Absolutely nothing. Nothing's happening. Nothing at all. Everything's fine.
Good afternoon, Ellie. Just came home from mouth surgery and got greeted by my older brother staying over to take care of me. Super glad to be here, and thank God for prescription painkillers.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you recover quick. Just a bunch of guys having fun.
Is your older brother hot?
Is my older brother hot? My older brother, no. My older brother is some fat little Mexican. No, my older brother is not attractive. No. But my younger brothers, they're pretty attractive. They're half black. They're pretty tall. They are both, I think, ex-military. And they're pretty hot, I think, maybe. I don't even know that guy. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, who? Did Gabraham just get hooed? Ooh! Did you call all Mexicans not hot? No, I didn't say that. I said my brother is Mexican and not hot. I happen to think there are very attractive Mexicans. I just haven't ran into any of them in Mexico. But I do believe that they exist. Name two. Zemgo and Pony and Lagrange. That's 3. Ah! I got CC'd! My back hurts! America took all the hot Mexicans. We're all handsome chatters in here. ¿Qué dijo? ¿Qué dijo? Minus the Elly, of course. What do you mean? I am the hottest. Elly, who is hotter? Diego Luna or Pedro Pascal? I don't think I know who the other one is. I'm trying to remember. Did he play in the movie Y Tu Mamá También? Simon? Oh, he's more, he's better looking. 100%. Yeah. Come at them, they're standing still. I'll come at you. How long will you stream today? Oh my god, he wants me to end my stream already, Chad. Oh my god, what a bully. I am the one that gets bullied on stream, not you guys. Can we ban Ben? It's always the blue names, chat. It's always the blue names. Except No Pros. He's not a real blue name. Blue gang. Not true? What do you mean? What the hell killed me? A Cartian's altar? What the hell is that? Ooh! Is it nighttime? A mob? I don't even know what the fuck a Cartian's altar is. Is it one of these guys? Why you got CC'd? I don't know. I don't know why I got CC'd. Azul boys running into town. Fuck that shit up. I got CC'd again. Oh, is that guy? He's CCing me. Oh, that's why I got CC'd. I gotta remember my grab. Chat, what was my grab? Chunga! Ah, Sheba. Ah, re-CC'd. La Ardueta no tiene agarre, o sí? What is Ardueta? Scholar? Scholar has a grab, yeah. I think it's Shift E. I'm not too sure. What is your character sneeze to cast? I don't know. What a pathetic loser. Oh, he's just playing the game. It's just PvP. There's nothing wrong with that. He's not a pathetic loser. This is a PvP game, guys. It's kind of like if I would play a fighting game, right? It'd be like if I play a fighting game and then the people who are fighting back are losers. shit. Is BDO a PvP game though? It is. Yeah, BDO is a PvP game. I think that was a stream sniper. I mean, that's okay. I can telescope to you? Nah, it's okay. You will never get better at PvP if you don't PvP. I just did. I also think that stream sniping and stuff is like I don't care. Cause I can avoid it. Right? I could go and grind in a private zone. I can go change channels. I can do whatever. But I think it's part of the game. I don't really care. Hello, Sephuros. Hola, hola. ¿Para qué servía el telescopio? What is the telescope for? People can teleport to a location. So, Roach, Savior, he was probably in town. And he telescoped to me. Instant teleport. To a guild member or a party member. You need help at PvP? No, I don't need help. I don't. That person left already, though. Ah, pero se teleporta el dueño o a cualquiera. I don't think they can teleport to anybody. I think they only teleport to a party member or a guild member. Right, chat? I don't think you can teleport to anybody else. I'd be offended if Roach TP'd to act like a bodyguard. Wait, why would you be offended? What is wrong with Abraham today? Yeah, Abraham is one of them weirder moods of his. Avoid doing a period joke. That's a long list, Roach. You better watch it, Texas! Yeah, it's totally not because you've been annoying as fuck. And he's doubling down, chat. He's doubling down. Sometimes, chat, you need to retreat yourself and walk away because you might say something or do something that you might regret. Or it might land you in a very bad spot. Wise words have never been spoken. Like watching VTubers shake my head. I wonder how much is the meter filled? That is a very great question. Roberts! Good morning, Roberts. Thank you so much for the 50-day watch streak. Hola, hola. I should be trying to sleep, but I can't miss out again. Imagine annoying Elly on her birthday. Yeah, it's crazy, right? How long have you been grinding this spot, IRL? IRL? What does that be, Mr. Double? How long have I been grinding here? Since it came out, basically. Yeah. I guess in total? I don't know. I wouldn't know. No clue. 6 months? In BDO newbie. I'm a BDO newbie. I only see you in this spot. Oh. Well, it's because you added IRL. So I'm confused. Yeah. Is that loot that good? In this area, the loot is... Yeah, this is probably like the 3rd best grinding spot, maybe. Or in the top 5 for sure. Yeah. My dying main MMO got acquired by Tencent. Wait, which one? Which MMO got acquired by Tencent? At least it's getting more time. Planet Side 2. Never heard of that. Damn, I haven't played in years. That game isn't dead yet. Well, it's less dead now that Tencent bought it out. Chad, do you play any dead live service games besides Guild Wars 2? Kinda, no. Not as dead as the marathon game. I just saw a negative BDO review on Steam of a guy with 15k hours. How does that even happen, right? How do you play 15,000 hours and then leave a negative review? I didn't enjoy my product. I didn't enjoy this big pizza I ate. After going there like a million times. No one has more beef with BDO than the people with tens and thousands of hours in the game. PoE 2. Not devs, people still play it, so it's fucked up at the moment, and the devs are fixing it, so it's bleeding the... Oh, it's bleeding players, because it's fucked. No joke, I had someone return rotisserie chicken bones and get a full refund because the bones were red. What? That's crazy. That's how I was with 1K hour negative review. That's how you feel. I mean, sometimes in these MMOs though, you kind of have to play a really long time to be able to give a proper review, right? Because they are like MMOs. It takes a long time to give a proper opinion on an MMO, I feel. I'd rather a 15,000 hour review over a 10-hour review of an MMO. Maybe they don't like the current state of the game it's headed. Yeah, but again, if we have the extremes, 10-hour review of an MMO versus a 10,000 hour review of an MMO, I think I prefer the 10,000 personally. It's better than a 10-hour review. Like, bitch barely left fucking Olvia. So basically, BDO is like a bad relationship. You want to leave the toxic, but the sex is good. Pretty much. Yeah. To me, it's just like, why did you spend that much time in here if you didn't enjoy your time? Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. If somebody after 10,000 hours says that the game is a 1 out of 10, I don't take that serious. Because you spent 10,000 hours. The game can't be that bad. If you manage to get 10,000 hours or 15K, but you leave a 1 out of 10, that seems really weird. But you could definitely have a better understanding of the game to give a better impression to somebody reading the review that you have over 10,000 and you're like, so here's my negative review. This is my experience. A negative review after that long period just reflects the current conditions in the game. I have over 10,000 hours on BDO and I have barely scratched the surface of that game. I like the AP caps, Adana armor, weekly things like that. Oh, like those things. But those things are like a small portion of the overall game. So to give it a 1 out of 10 or an extremely negative review over like a 5% of the game or 10%. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of like a new player, but I like BDO. This is pretty much my first MMO that makes me solve Rubik's Cubes when grinding for silver. Yeah, this game is pretty great. It's pretty chill. That's why I live skill exclusively now. Hey, did you ever grind at all, Trunk Chest? give negative reviews to games with 0 playing hours. Same. That's why Expedition 33 for me is a 1 out of 10. Even though I haven't played it. Based. Let them know. Overrated crap. Grinding while watching something on the side is peak experience. Like a second monitor with a hot ass bulge. Like Bataille's leg. The only thing I have a problem with is how Seraph class can stay in the dark mode permanently. Can't stay in the dark mode permanently. That would be nice if it could. That's ADHD. Wait, that's not ADHD. Grinding and listening to something on the side is not ADHD. Goodbye, Jay. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you so much for the lurksies. Oh my. Sí, sí se puede con ciertos artificios y cristales. I should have played more of Seraph's Dark Side. Good one, Dad. If you raw dog grinding, you're a psychopath. Yeah, everybody who plays video and grinds listens to something or watches something on the side. Yeah, that doesn't make you ADHD. Oh my god! Abraham is messing with rabbits now. He just called him a pussy. Oh my god, when does it end? Wow. He wishes I had one. Same. Ever since Abraham, Elly called him Gaberman, he's been in a bad mood. You started it, Trunk Chest. This is all your fault. You said he's a 10-10, but you add a G in front of his name and makes him gay. That was... You did it. You instigated. Surely not Abraham. He's grown a resistance to your teasing. Yeah, surely. Clearly. Clearly. I usually listen to my mom screaming at me at the top of playing video games while I'm grinding video. Uh-oh. My name would sound gay. Gay what to choose? Gay don't know what to choose? Gaily. That's my name, Gaily. Chat, I've been fucking holding back my poop. But I feel like this is like one of those like that you have to push for like 30 minutes. And I don't want to be gone for that long on stream. I do this for you, chat. Great to know. Thanks, since you guys are always asking me about my fucking poop. I'd let you fucking know about my poop. Let the pressure build. Yeah, like one of them pressure cookers. Yeah, that's what my ass is right now. It's pressure cooking a turd, a log. I'm eating sweet dookie logs. You know what they say? Someone's dookie is someone else's food. Or something like that. Reabsorbing the nutrients. Yeah. Must be a German saying. Ellie, did you watch Two Girls, One Cup? Of course. Here goes my chat trying to say, oh my god, you watched Two Girls, One Cup? You must be like 40 years old. Well, this little fucking shit that just asked me that question is 22 years old. If this little fucking bitch knows what Two Girls, One Cup is. Of course I did. Oh, I watched all the rotten shit online. I watch all the rotten shit online. I watched Marilyn Monroe's body decomposed. I've seen Two Girls, One Cup. Mr. Glass, I think was his name. The horse stuff, the blue waffle. I watched it all. Exactly, Aderict. Exactly. I watched the cartel behead people over and over and over. I watched it all. The jar guy. Yeah, the jar guy was the worst, chat. Let me tell you about the jar guy. The jar guy was the absolute worst. Please don't. Yep. So bad. I don't want to know. You don't want to know about the jar guy. Let's just say that the jar broke. And when glass shatters... You seen the God's Gift to Women sex one? I'm not sure. We are here for suffering. Hello, Rain. Leave that video in the brutal is brutal. I remember that pig and the guy with the chainsaw to this guy. Isn't that just regular porn? I heard about the jar, but I have never witnessed it. Yeah, you don't want to witness it. That to me left me in shambles. That's probably the scariest, nastiest thing that I've ever seen on the internet. Besides Gabraham's posts, obviously. Whoa! I work in healthcare. I'm kind of curious now. No, you're not curious. Don't be curious. Oh. Dumb. Cool, thank you so much for gifting a community sub. Thank you, xie. Stinky, nice. Hello, Mr. Stinky. I mean, he did at least manage to demonstrate that he had a good and healthy sphincter. Imagine the worst thing that can happen, and that's not even close. Oh, I've seen everything on the internet, chat. There's like nothing that will catch me by surprise. I'm a product of the internet. I created this place that I live in. Have you seen two babies fighting in a ring? Seen it. Seen it. Doom scrolling on Twitter for an hour and you see some things you wish you hadn't. You know, I'm lucky enough that I curated my Twitter feed to not be that bad anymore. But when Elon Musk first took over Twitter, my shit was horrible. But it's better now. I don't get none of that stuff anymore. No, I don't really see gruesome shit. Sometimes maybe a skater guy would break his shin, but that's like rare. That's like 1 in a million videos. I don't really watch that. I don't get that shit. My Twitter is mostly news, streamer news, bulges, hot men, incels, shitting on women all the time. Hello, Mr. Yeety. Wait, how do I curate my feed to have bulges? In order to curate your Twitter feed, don't click on anything you don't want to watch or put not interested in order to delete some of the stuff. And then in order to get some positive feedback so you can curate your Twitter, you share. You like, bookmark, share Twitter posts. You don't even have to like share them to anybody. You just copy the link and then you put them on like a Discord, like a private Discord. You remember the guy posting himself on fire? Twitter, and it was the first thing on my feed. Woo! Yeah. My Twitter feed is the best. That's why when people is like, "Oh my god, I hate Twitter. I don't like Twitter." I'm like, dude, my Twitter is like my Twitter's nice. Sometimes I get some people obsessing like over stuff. But that's okay. I only like cute and wholesome things. Hot babe alert. Brazil. Who's playing right now, chat? Brazil versus who? Mexico is playing today versus England. Norway. Oh, dude. Let's go, Norway! I got too many friends from Norway, chat. It's not that I hate Brazil. I just have a lot of friends in Norway. England? Yeah, England. Noruega. That's basically Ellie versus Tiggle Bitties. Yeah, at the World Cup. Yeah. I'd never fight a woman. Yeah, because you'd lose. You modern men, you lose to women. Because you don't know how to stand up for yourselves. How did your Swede hunt go? Any bites? Any Swedish men? Nah. Ah! Carson's altar killed me. I didn't break any crystals. I'm so lucky. Women are strong, independent creatures. Argentina, che boludo. Mi concha, concha de tu madre. Missed penalty. Wait, I thought the penalties would be into the final round, chat. I thought they did penalties, some kickoffs at the end. Tu madre means, no, tu madre. Tu madre means your mother. De madre, I don't know what that means. That's probably Brazilian or some shit. Tu madre is Mexican, your mother. If Canada, Australia, and England all get eliminated on America's weekend, would be fucking hilarious. Who is Australia going against? Australia already got eliminated. Ooh, it's only England next. Egypt. Oh, you just said tu madre, tu madre. Cálmate, tu madre. No seas así, pinche pendejo. Y tu madre también. Y tu mamá también. It's a Mexican movie. I'm wearing a Mexico jersey tonight. I do need to go pee though, chat. Oh, I'm holding it. My bladder is about to burst. Chat, have you ever been with a girl who couldn't hold her bladder, so she shit everywhere? No? Say what? Yeah, like she just started pooping everywhere. Because she couldn't hold her bladder. That's where you store your poop. In your bladder.
Take the dance! Release the river!
What? Release the river! Elly, plenty penalty kicks happen. The team commits fault inside a certain box. The pitch near goal thingy. See how much better of a person you are when you're civilized and domesticated, Abraham? Why are you not like this all the time? You can provide a wealth of informative reactions if you just behaved. We need to do more training with you. I knew this girl in college. Elly, what is the most famous urban legend of Mexico? I don't know, but La Llorona is one thing. La Llorona is a urban legend in Mexico where there is a lady who killed her children. She drowned them in a well. And that sometimes she appears and you can hear her screaming in the middle of the night. Mis hijos. Mis hijos. My children, which translates to my children. A lot of kids are scared of that. Looking for her babies. Yep. And she killed her children. Many kids are scared of that. El chupacabras, La Llorona, is española. Oh, La Llorona Español? Oh. Well, I guess La Llorona is Spanish, chat. Española. Not Mexican. Chupacabras, though, that's like more recent. Chupacabra's legend, isn't that like recent? Recently, as of like 2000 and maybe 1? I thought Chupacabra is not that old. Aquí tenemos la niña de la cueva. He says they all have the girl of the cave over there. Hola, Soren. Hello, hello, Sinestro. Notice she didn't say Chupacabra. Well, the question was, what is the oldest urban legend? I don't think Chupacabras is that old. I think that shit is like millennial shit. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. How old is the urban legend of El Chupacabra?
The urban legend of El Chupacabra is roughly 31 years old. The first reported sightings occurred in Puerto Rico in March 1995.
See, I told you. And that's not even Mexican, it's Puerto Rican. I was right. I told you it was some millennial shit, too. Yeah, it's not that old. Puerto Ricans are chupacabrans? Yeah. I always thought chupacabra was a food. Chupacabra translation is goat sucker. I think, yeah, goat sucker. Don't do that, Chad. La Llorona was from the 1550s. I thought La Llorona was Mexican, but let me look it up. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. So there's like this urban legend or this folklore of La Llorona. Can you tell me the origins of La Llorona? Is it Mexican?
Yes, La Llorona is deeply rooted in Mexican folklore, though the legend is told throughout Latin America. While the modern tale is tied to the Spanish colonial era, its true origins are a blend of Spanish ghost stories and pre-Hispanic Aztec mythology. Here are the primary cultural roots. Aztec mythology. Centuries before the Spanish arrived, Aztec codices recorded omens of Chocachua.
So it is Mexican, chat. I was right, Pony. Give me your Mexican card back, bitch. You're not a real Mexican. I was right. Give me your Mexican card. Give me. He was half right. Okay, he is half right. It's a mix. That sounded interesting, though. I should have continued reading, listening to that history. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, La Llorona is probably the well, obviously is the oldest if it's from Aztec time. La Llorona is the lady, they tell you, a lady that killed her children and drowned them. You know, if it was 2026 and a lady kills her children by drowning them in a bathtub, she can just claim insanity and not go to jail. Chat, that's true. You can drown your children and claim insanity, and you have a good chance at winning. Is there something mystic about the Mexican fellas who wear boots with the really long curly toes? Nah, that was just some weird trend. Written records were from 1550, but existed way before. Yeah. Yeah, my Google just said it's from Aztec times. Allegedly. Ellie, what is that thing in Mexico called where people crawl on the floor to get somewhere instead of walking? A crackhead? A fentanyl baby? I never heard of that. Are we sure that's Mexican? I do know of some traditions in other places around the world. Like, I think there is one in India where people climb up top of a mountain, to a top of a mountain, on their hands and knees, but I'm not sure. Let me Google it. Maybe you're right. I just never heard of that. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. There's this, like, thing that people do, and I forgot which country I saw it in, but there's people who climb in, or walk, or crawl, in this case, on their hands and knees to get to the top of something. It's like a tradition. What country? That sounded so vague.
You are likely thinking of Mexico, where millions of Catholic pilgrims travel to the Basilica of Our Lady of Guadalupe in Mexico City. As an act of deep devotion, penance, or gratitude, many complete the final stretch of the journey by crawling on their hands and knees up the stone avenue leading to the church, which sits at the foot of Tepeyac Hill. Another famous example is Ireland, where pilgrims traditionally climb the sharp, rocky slopes of the holy mountain Croagh Patrick barefoot.
Oh, maybe that's the one that I thought about, Ireland. But I think there's even more than those two that mentioned Mexican and Ireland. I think there's more. I think I saw a documentary of, like, somewhere in India, some people do that too. And it's something to do with, what is that one thing that people do where they don't eat? Kwanzaa or Hamasta? What is that one thing where they... fasting? No, but yeah, but there's also another ritual where they do something physical during that fasting period. Ramadan. They do something for Ramadan. Yeah, something physical. I don't remember exactly what, but yeah. Maybe it's about celebrating Santa Muerte. Well, we just heard it from Google. Apparently it's a Catholic something tradition. I don't know. I never heard of the Mexican one. It's definitely not worldwide, though. Or nationwide. Not every place in Mexico does that. Is it praying in a certain direction? I don't remember, to be honest. I might be making shit up. But I thought it was something that people who practice Ramadan did, like a physical activity, like climbing or walking for a long time after fasting in some country. Praying towards Mecca. But yeah, Mexicans do pray to the death, and people think that that's a bad tradition. But I think like Santa Muerte is a good thing for Mexicans. For some Mexican tribes or Mexican religion, praying to the Santa Muerte is not seen as an evil and is seen more of a good thing. They pilgrimage to Mecca. Oh, the Muslims? Mostly walking? Oh, maybe that's what I'm getting confused. Heidelball, theories, or hopes? What do I want for the Heidelball? I want the removal of caps. I want to be able to grind super fast and my power to show. That is my top priority. I want BDO to feel fun. I don't think it's fun when it takes you like 5 hours to kill 1 pack of mobs. I don't feel strong. I don't feel like an RPG element to it. I want the game to feel like it used to. Or like it's Path of Exile. I want to kill things quickly. So hopefully that's in there. Mountain of Winter 2 or Adania 2? I would prefer a Mountain of Eternal Winter 2, but I think Adania 2 is coming. Depende. La niña blanca, Muerte, tiene su propia creencia. Y existe la santería que viene de creencias africanas. Oh, he says that the death, praying to death is like two different type of cultures or beliefs. One of them is from African beliefs or culture, and the other one is from some spiritual one. So one of them is a dark entity, and one of them is for light, good things. I don't know. My Google found the Hindu pilgrimage you were talking about. Apparently it's called Dandavand Parikrama or Urulu Savai. I got a lot of useless information in my brain about a lot of different things, which is surprising that the whole like crawling on your hands and knees is a Mexican thing. I don't think I've ever heard of that one, but yeah. Didn't you say only 1 hour of BDO? I did. I stopped grinding already. Ben, why do you hate Black Desert so much? Let me enjoy BD Omega LOL. Ellie, he's a 1010, but he always speaks like your AI Google agent, even during sex. As long as he's not laughing or asking questions or planning a grocery list while we're having sex, I'm okay. Yeah. I tried, but I felt so lost. Why does this guy want you to end your stream? I know Ben wants me to end my stream. Who is more hated in my stream today, Abraham or Ben? At this point, I don't know. Ellie, stream Trivial Pursuit win. Ooh, what is that? Let me Google it. Hold up. Trivial Pursuit. Oh. I don't know what that is. Is there like an online version of that game? A quiz game? Abraham greets me. Ben, no. Easy pick. Well, you guys got to give Ben some time. Ben comes from a different culture. He comes from his friends bullying him for being in a girls' chat. He thinks he's cool and edgy. He's also German. So Ben is a little... You got to give him some time to get acclimated. Yeah. He'll get there. I believe in him. What's wrong with being German? Nothing. I love Germans. Let me tell you all about the Germans. I love them. You know, I will tell you, out of countless men that I talk to, Germans are usually better at, like, sex topics. Yeah, I think Germans are better lovers than any other men. It's true. The German men are so open. German men are not like, oh, no, they're not. I'd rather not fuck with that. That's gonna hurt me. You know, German people, like, they're open to everything. I was gonna say to shit, and quite literally they are. Yeah, like, German men, they're very open about what they like and what they don't like, and it's actually kind of nice. Didn't know Ellie was into that too. Like me and my friends say, first time for everything. You and your friends sound gay. Have you and your friend done first time many times already? Is it a new time every time you get with your friends? Willing to be open up, you mean? Yes, that too. It wasn't gay the first time. Hello, Mr. Handy Smack. He's a 10-10, but he is French. He's a 10-10, but he's French. Well, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind dating a French guy. If he's a 10-10. Yeah. That means he probably doesn't have a heavy accent because he's a 10-10, so that makes it even better. Probably he's just referring to the people that walk on their knees to show devotion. Is that what you remember? Zemgo is Mexican, so he probably knows more about the Mexican tradition. And Pony lives in, like, city of Mexico, where they probably practice that walking on your knees stuff. What the fuck did I just click on? I clicked on something in my Discord. Oh. And it's Sky. What the cheese am I listening to? Hello, Henty. 10 out of 10, but he's French-Canadian. Ooh. No comment. If I answer, I'm in big trouble. Hello, Mr. Strike, Aegis Strike. Love you too, Ellie. I didn't know you were German, Anfel. I didn't know. And of course, I don't want the stream to end. I just want variety. Trying to grind for my history piece and all I hear is dating stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're a bunch of daters in here. We're like date someone new every week. We're kind of giga chads in here. Yeah, we date a lot. Yeah, we're dating all the time. I wish wait. I wish I had a hard Canadian accent like Newfoundland. Wait, you wish you had a hard Canadian accent? Why would you want that? Ellie is the variety queen. Soltero de 18 años. He says he's been single for 17 years, chat. This Pony guy. I'm 19. No wonder he's your top chatter. Who's my top chatter? Pony for being single? That's true, chat. Did I forget to mention this already, that I'm single? Chat, I'm single. You're only 19? No. Of course not. There's no 19-year-old that has the wisdom that I do. They don't exist. I'm 20. What is this crystal that I need? Old Moon Piece. Aquila. Aquila Moon Piss. Chat, this was a great birthday weekend. You guys are amazing individuals. Well, some of you. Not all of you. Didn't know it was your birthday? Friday was my birthday. What is the airspeed velocity of a Pegasus in low altitude? What the hell? This guy's asking some aviation questions. I don't know. I don't know, my guy. I don't know. Do you? I can see it. How does this look? Here's the stats. Thank you, Mr. Henty. It depends what the knock it off altitude is for Pegasus. It's for the Pegasus, and if it was cleared for supersonic flight. What? Guys, these guys are fucking nerds. My fucking horse just flies. That's all. Blackstone powder. Especially, it's a reference to a TWW3 meme, which is a reference to a Monty Python bit. Oh, Monty Python, isn't that British? I don't fuck with British humor. I want to remain funny, so I don't watch that. No. No British humor for me. Monty was the most dogshit boring thing I've ever had to watch. You should watch Doctor Who. That's like really close. Did I get the right pieces, chat? Okila piece of Old Moon? It is. I guess I can't speed up this process? They don't have a fast way? Hello, Fantuke! Want to know what server is the most dead in BDO? Probably C or South America. The title says, ask me anything. So the question is, why didn't you shower yesterday? I did shower yesterday, thank you. But I do need to shower again today. Ba-da-ba-ba. Early morning showers or evening showers? I go back and forth on this. For today, I'm feeling evening. Yeah. But sometimes a good morning shower is good. Especially if I'm about to leave out of the house that day, I shower before leaving. Yeah. I don't want somebody to smell my caslapis. Oh, I mean NA servers channel. I guess it's the other word. What servers are the most empty in this game? I think Valencia's are pretty empty. I need a shower in the morning just to wake my skin up. What's a caslapis? A caslapis is a vaginal. Wait, do you guys go to bed dirty? Sometimes depends if I goon before bed. Then there's definitely a mess. I'm surprised that the BDO community is still holding up after all these years. Yeah, the BDO community is still alive, strong, and kicking. Don't forget showering twice a day is unhealthy. Do you goon? Do I goon? Of course. A lot of people have ready to leave. No, Sauce. Don't say that. Nobody's ready to leave. It's just bitches with empty fucking words. They just yap at the top of their lungs like little crying children. They're not gonna do shit. They're not leaving. Nobody's leaving this game. Bunch of pathetic losers who cry about it, but they continue to play. Just for attention. Nobody's leaving the game. Let's be honest. They always do the same shit every fucking year. People are addicted, just like Lost Ark player base. These people ain't quitting. They crave the punishment. I've heard that so many times. Playing and streaming BDO for 7 years. People have always said that, chat. Always. It's same shit, different year. I might. I'm 840 after playing for a year, 3 years hiatus. I don't feel like paying 4 to 5 mil for crons. Well, I really can't pretend to know you. Maybe you really is about that life. But I can tell you that they've increased the price of cronstones many times already. And everybody who complained about it continued to do it. Yeah, many people that complained about the increases of cronstones since for years now. They still continue to play. It's a good silver sink. Nobody leaves BDO except for Blade, Boquest, and Moreland TV. They'll be back too. For me, it depends on the ball. And yeah, when I played in 2008, 19, I just did the season over and over because I didn't know what to do. That's fair. To me, I would never announce that I'm quitting BDO because I realize that I might end up coming back at some point. So if I ever just need to, I'm tired of what's going on, I just take a break and come back. Yeah. I also feel like the people who like say they will quit is almost like a person who is always threatening like to suicide. They just do it for the attention. Not speaking to you, but like I feel like that's kind of the thing for many people. Like if somebody was really going to kill themselves, they would have done it instead of threatening to do it. Chat, don't do suicide. It's bad. Seek help. Suicide is bad, McCoy. Like people threatening to quit their jobs. Who says Ellie streams aren't educational? Hello, Robis. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Na 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 na. Nom 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 nom. Chat, what's for dinner? Anybody having anything? Oh, I had my maids come and clean my house today, so you know what that means, chat. I get to cook in a clean kitchen. Clean kitchen, happy me. That's how it is for me, chat. That's how it is for me. If my kitchen is clean, I am a happy person. How do you know that suicide is bad if you didn't try it? Actually, sir, I did. I did try it. That's how you know you're in your midlife crisis if you enjoy your cooking and stuff. You're right, guys. You're right. That's how you know you're old. When you are looking at cleaning supplies for your house, where you're looking for new dinner plates, a pot or a pan, and you get excited about your house. Yeah, I'm old. I'm old as shit. Ellie, why have you tried suicide? Oh yeah, I've been suicidal, but I don't think I would have ever really committed to it. Like I said, people who usually do the whole like suicide spew is just attention. So I'm no different. I'm not above that. I definitely have threatened to suicide myself in the past. I have felt suicidal in the past. Yeah, it happens. Shit happens. Life happens. Do you have a dishwasher in your kitchen? No. Which is good because we Mexicans don't really use dishwashers. Even if we had them in our house, what we do is we wash the dishes by hand and then we put them in the dishwasher because we're dumb as fuck. Just what we do. Only when Ellie's in there. Just a teen phase. I know, isn't it crazy? Mexicans do that, chat. That's a very Hispanic culture. We wash our dishes by hand. And then we use the dishwasher to hold the plates or to wash them again in there. This chat is wild. Yeah, my chat is pretty wild. I'm making buffalo chicken mac and cheese for the first time. Fingers crossed it goes well. Oh, you know what, Lapug? I'll join you. I'll cook some mac and cheese after I end my stream today. I'll go throw it down in my kitchen and make some good old comfort, Southern comfort. Some mac and cheese. Yeah, I'll do the black mac and cheese too. Yeah, black people mac and cheese. You guys know there's a difference between black mac and cheese and white people mac and cheese? Yeah, I'm gonna do the black kind. Yeah. The color, no. It is the cooking, the process. Black mac and cheese is so much better. You season yours? Exactly. So they, you basically bake it. It's not really black mac and cheese. It's like a Southern thing. It's more of a Southern thing. So you basically bake your mac and cheese. And you put a generous amount of cheddar cheese to become crustified on the top. So when you serve and plate your mac and cheese, it has very crusty, velvety, meltedly cheese throughout the whole thing. It's like, yeah, that's the Southern sort of mac and cheese. You put it to bake, broil, I think they call it. It's a Southern thing and it's delicious. Yep. It's a Southern thing. You Southern little guy. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-bum. Twitch streamer Caseytron is banned, guys. What? Chat, let's enhance. And then we do some reacts. That's Nico right there, chat. Nico. He's not my boyfriend, guys. I'm single. I promise. I am single. It is kind of crazy. Like, BDO community throughout my years of streaming has been some of the most parasocial people. BDO people, every time I'm in a party with a guy, they were like, are you dating? Are you two guys dating? Ellie, I saw you leaning against a wall with some guy. Are you dating him? That's been my history with BDO community. Are you dating? Are you guys dating? To be fair, though, I did date a BDO player. Yep. True. I sucked his e-dick through the fucking mic, too. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Chat, if I get this stone, Mexico will win the World Cup. And honestly, these are the same amount of chances it has to win the World Cup. 0.4%. That is the chances that Mexico wins the World Cup. 0.4. Don't skip animation. I never skip animation. And don't tell me what to do, Fantuki. Good luck. I'll need it. This fucking system is great, isn't it, boys? Rip Mexico, we still have a chance. Don't rip us yet. Chat, she's a 10-10, but is a chronic gambler. I thought you gave Phantom a name. No, there's a Fan2K. 4. 1 out of 10. 2. Oh, hell no. I wonder if we can make a Frarian-looking character in this game. No, because Koreans do not love twin tails. Koreans don't do... You'll realize that this game has every hairstyle imaginable, but no twin tails. Koreans hate twin tails. That's crazy. "10 years, chat, and no twin tails." So you're rocking twin tails on purpose? Yep. Anyan. Annyeonghaseyo. Same. Wait, you hate twin tails, Alyssa? Because no one in real life runs around with twin tails. That's how I like your mom to run around when she's in the bedroom. I need somewhere to grab. Chad, have you ever fought anybody in real life because they said a yo mama joke? Dude, kids in school used to really hate when people talked about their moms. I like them bald. You like a bald woman? I wax. W handles. No, because someone made fun of my haircut. Only if pushing on the playground as a kid counts. Bunny has twin tails. Yeah, she does. That's why she's my girl. So you rockin' twin tails. Actually, my hairstyle in real life can't do twin tails. Because I don't have enough hair. I'm balding. Yeah, I can't. I don't have enough hair. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Chad, I don't have any money. I don't even have enough money for this alchemy stone. Shit, I'm fucking juiced. Let me sell these. Dude, that's good money. Wait, hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, no. Keep on. How does that song go? Believing. La 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 la. Street light. You can rock a wig when it gets worse. Yeah, I've thought about wearing wigs in real life. I've thought about it. Maybe when I get older. I'm 19. I still got a lot to go. Chat, would you, for $50,000, put a maggot inside your pee hole to be there for 20 minutes? Yes. Girl, what? Fuck no. Yes? 50,000 is a lot of money, John. Say when. Sheesh. That guy's ready to do it for free. Sounding much? I don't know, maybe? You are so wild? No. I'm quite normal. This is what people do when they're in private with their friends. They ask questions like this. Yeah, I personally see my friends suck each other off in private. It's just boys doing boy things, you know? Here we go, Mexico! Polish. We got a free healthcare here. You can take it out for free. Easy 50K. That's unhygienic. Barad, how dare you say those words? I seen your fucking room pictures. This motherfucker says that's unhygienic. The way you live, bitch? I'm surprised you don't have maggots in your fucking pee hole. Let me see, you saw Kershay's video about sounding? No, I did not. Does she... Wait, she has a sounding video? Wait, hold up. Yeah, I have standards. Yeah, okay. Hello, Marcus. Derilius. Marcus. Can the maggot be dead? No, it has to be alive and crawling. Slithering around. Yep, yep, yep. Slithering. Chat, if I said I would do a face reveal, how many of you guys would want me to do a face reveal? Type yes or no. Yes for face reveal. No for face reveal. No, 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 no. Yes. Look at all the people that don't want me to do a face reveal. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Up to you. No, no, don't care. Who? Hello, Cadrich. Don't need Wayne to see your face. Just don't do pull a dream face reveal on us. Dude, no, I don't have that sharp chin. I have a fat chin. I have 3 chins. Fuck. Well, You lose some, you win some. Look at my gear. Look at my gear. My gear is amazing.
Damn, I'm really fucking hungry right now. I could eat anything, right?
True. She sounds fat. She must be fat. GG, let the mystery goes. Well, chat, this was a test to see if you guys wanted a face reveal, and most people said nope, so you guys don't get a face reveal. I would have totally done it if you guys said yes. But nobody wants to see my face. So next time somebody has a question like, Elly, why don't you do a face reveal? Because my chat doesn't want to. Yeah. Home, 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 home.
Liars, everybody wants just she to I guess.
What? Those who matter have already seen it anyways. Totally. Get a mega chin beforehand. Liars. Everybody wants to say yes, but they're shy. No, I don't have any reason to see her face. We're not dating. Point for trunk chest. Let him know. He's climbing up the chatter tier list as we speak. Let him fucking baste, chat. Look at this chatter tier list. It shouldn't matter what I look like because we're not fucking, little guy. Let's give him a point. I feel like a few people will unfollow me if Trunk Chest gets to number 1. Eat my dust, la butter. Eat my dust. What in the Islam? Wait, what does that have to do with Islam? Allah. How many people are on that list? This chatter tier list is only... This chatter tier list is only for people that wanted to be rated. So there's still other people that are not being rated. Dude, this fucking fucker. He did a blank emoji today. Neutral face emoji today. Knock him down a couple of spots, bro. Fuck this bitch. Fuck Phoenix, bro. All my homies hate Phoenix. Gabraham pulled another one today. If Gabraham was on this list, ooh, Gabraham would have been knocked the fuck down. Put me at the very bottom. You're a bottom? Bottom says, hey. He deserves a 10-minute timeout. Ooh, even the lurkers are coming out of lurking to say that. Oh my god. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Chat, I was gonna do something. I forgot what I was gonna do. I was going to melt some crystals. Chat, what is the hardest manual labor you ever had to do? I helped my dad when I was younger climb up blistering roofs and help him install shingles on top of a roof. What do they call that thing that goes on top? A roof. Yeah, I helped my dad. Electrical engineer, boxing, plumbing. Ooh, you got that good plumber crack, don't you? Shingles? Yeah, but there has another name for that sort of job. I'm a lumberjack? Damn, comment? Standing on a 30-foot scaffolding to scrape old wood? Damn. Cargador, carrier, roofing. Yeah, I helped my dad with his roofing. Installing solar panels, help with moving logs and forests during wood cutting. Every step up pushes us at the bottom one step lower. Haram is not allowed here. Haram. Haram? I don't know what that means. Bill Cosby was a roofer. That is true, Badetta. Installing fences in summer. Some woodmanship, cleaning horse poop, etc. You've cleaned horse poop? Typical Mexican activity. That is a racist. To say that helping my dad install a roof is typical Mexican. That is so over. What are you gonna say next? That cleaning houses is typical Mexican behavior? Oh my. Classic racism. My hands are scarred from boxing. Yeah. My asshole is scarred from boxing too. Ellie doesn't even know how to mow a lawn. What do you mean? I used to mow the lawn. I've done a bunch of shit, Chad. Guys, I told you earlier that I used to dig a hole and fucking find leaves and poop in that little hole. I used to fucking cook after I set little twigs on fire because we didn't have any electricity or gas. I am seasoned. I will outlive all of you guys if we were stranded in an island. Getting your fart box punched, Ellie. Yeah. By a tongue. By a tongue. Once he had to wipe his ass and it felt beneath him. Didn't help that you didn't want to speak Spanish when your maids were around. Oh yeah, it's because I didn't want to. Well, I didn't want to curse because somebody told me. Ellie, could you curse in Spanish? I didn't want to burst out cursing. My maids would probably think I'm talking to them. If I'm like, if they left already, I would have been like, pinche pendejo mierda, pinche come pito, estúpido, cara de pinche pala, pendejo, mamón, chueco, estúpido. And then my maids would have been like, oh, Dios mío. What is she talking to us? Mande? I don't like calling them maids, though. I feel bad. Sunshine! Hello, hello. How often do your cleaning ladies come? I don't know, we're gonna have to talk to their husbands. But it's whenever I call them over. Yeah, so sometimes I rarely do every week. It's mostly like once a month or twice a month if shit is really banging. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's what she said. Are maids sleepy? Are my maids sleepy? I'm sure they get sleep. Chad, has your parents ever died? My dad died. Some of your parents died? Not yet. Yep. No. Nope. I haven't lost a parent yet. One of the two, your dad died? You could tell people's age in here by who lost their parents and who hasn't. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, stanky booty boy. Oh, stinky booty boy. Chad, has anybody ever told you to take a shower because you stink? Yeah. I've been told that. Didn't I tell you guys earlier that fucking Keanu Reeves looks like a fucking bum-ass homeless guy? I told you, man! People be glazing Keanu Reeves, bro. This man just looks like a bum. He looks good, though? Sure, if you're into bums. I let him break my back twice. See? Okay, we're not gonna take a love bug as the fucking epitome of great taste now. I mean... I'm not trying to insult anybody with that. I just mean, like, why are we making love bug the standard of what is attractive and what is not? I'm pretty sure I have better taste than love bug. Yeah. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that my taste in men is way better than love bugs. Yeah. Talk to me in ChatGPT. Your taste in men is charitable cases. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? I have great taste in men. You want to unban Wayne? My taste is way better. I never said I liked that fucking frog-ass bitch, okay? I never said I liked him. But he treated me like no other man, though. I miss him. Elly, Elly, you've told me I'm attractive. Yeah. Women lie. Yeah. Caught. I'm sure we can get Abraham to talk shit to you in DMs. So aggressive, love bomb equals treated like no other man. Yeah, he treated me like no other man, guys. He didn't take no for an answer, that Wayne fella. That's how I want my man. I want my man to want me. Yeah. I want to be confused whether my man wants to kill me or fuck me. That's the kind of love I want. I want to be confused. It's a skill to be able to walk the knife edge between love bombing and sexual assault. Why not both? I mean, he can wait till my body is cold, I guess. That would be real love. Real love. You want your man to be confused about how to tie his shoes. That is true, chat. But to be fair, though, it's always the dumbest people that have the biggest dicks. I don't know. It's like God compensated. Like, here you go. You're gonna be fucking stupid for the rest of your life, but here's a fucking fat cock. It's not my fault that God blesses the ugliest fuckers out there. The stupidest fuckers with a big dick. It's not my fault. Ben says not true. So what are you, Ben? A stupid fucker or a big dick fucker? No. Are you a stupid fucker or are you a smart fucker? I'll know my answer about your penis size based off of that.
물품을 구매하려면 창고에 돈이 보관돼 있어야 하오.
Are you smart or are you dumb, Ben? Which one is it? Forever. I want to say I'm smart. Well, there it is, chat. There it is. I'd say I'm pretty smart. I'm dumb as shit. Damn! Are you single? You want to get with me? Nobody? You can't say no. Can't refuse it. You're gonna be my unconsensual boyfriend. You can't consent to this. Say no, brother. Hello, Azrael. No take backsies. No, but I do think I have good taste in men. I have great taste in men. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't date an ugly fucker, though. I would date an ugly fucker. I've said that multiple times. But I do think I have great taste in men. First time here, but please say no, bro, for your own good. What do you mean for your own good? What's wrong with me? Whoa, 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 chat. He's saying something's wrong with me. Like I'm not good enough to have a boyfriend. Let me talk to you. Let me talk my shit up. Bro, I can fucking cook, okay? I can fucking cook. I own my house. My own house. 3 bedroom, 3 restroom, own house, car, garage, private gated community. I have a decent living. I cook and clean. I am I'm smart. I am witty. I am funny. These are my car keys. These are my nails. I am pale. Any other selling points? Chat, help me. I'm submissive. I am breedable. I will pamper my husband when he needs to be pampered. I will be loyal. I am not a cheater, never cheated. I've been cheated on. But even then, I don't hold any remorse for anybody who has wronged me in my life. I am a very forgiving, compassionate queen. I am, don't like to be called queen because that's simpy ass behavior. Only the gays can call me queen and the girlies. What else? I'm great at video games. I can fucking rock yo shit any fucking day of the week. Any game. Pick the fucking time. Not you, Ben. Don't mention Apex. I don't fuck with you. Yeah. If you beat me in a video game, we're done. I don't want to shame. Well, to be honest with you, there has never been a guy that I dated that I was not better at a video game. So, your chances are slim. Stromgeld, don't slide your nasty fingers on your keyboard. Hello, Mr. Havoc. Elly is also pretty resistant and has been able to grow and improve over time. Let him know, no pros. Look at these guys. They're really trying to get me a man. I mean, I'm sold. I'll give you a shot. I'm a liberal woman, Handy. I don't think you want a liberal woman. Pop off, queen. I'm 23. Would you ever consider that age range? You know, I do have a limit of 25, and 25 is already pushing it. But you know, we can talk. How are your finances? Tell me about your personality. I got a great person. I'm not gonna do that. Chat, I'm already glazed myself too much. I don't feel comfortable. Good night, Pantuke. Good night, good night. What is your personality income-wise? That's a good question. Thank you. Thank you, Shrimp. I need to add that to my list of questions to ask my future boyfriend. Let me bring out the notepad. Top games. Asking boyfriend. Future. What's your personality income-wise? Great question. What's the limit on your credit card? Ooh, that's a great one. Dear future husband. Chat, I hope that you understand that this is a comedy stream and that you don't believe anything and everything that is said on this stream. Public service announcement. I recently had an entanglement with a fella that thought I was really looking for a boyfriend, and it became a disastrous endeavor. It ended up with him being blocked and banned in multiple social medias, and I don't want that to be a repeat. My stream is a comedy stream, and me talking to you guys this way is just me kicking the shit like boys do. I will never fuck you. I will never date you. I don't want to date you. I don't like you. I don't want to like you. I will never fuck you. Let him know. Let that be a public service announcement. She does not like us. She doesn't want to fuck us. She doesn't like us. Ah, Sheba. Sheba. Let's go to the mountains of eternal winter, chat. Anybody want to get their cooters frozen? Chat, have you ever put a ice cube in your butthole? Hello, Blue Max. Speaking of ice cube. Right now, yes. Not until you said something. No reason to. I want to be so bad. Jackson, stop it. Imagine hearing that and you still think there's hope Flossy. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how people I say it on a daily that I'm not looking to fuck my chat, but somehow some people still obsess over it. It's okay, chat. One day you'll get it. Let's delete that voice line. It's sad that you need to say this from time to time. I do say it a lot though, chat. I think one of the things that I say in my chat a lot is that line that that I have to break character and tell people that this is a comedy stream. That if you guys hear something like, ooh, I could date you. Ooh, like this is obviously a skit. This is oh, hold up, my nut itch. This is obviously a skit. This is obviously a joke. You guys don't even know what I look like. You guys don't even know. For all you fucking know, I'm a 300-pound fucking dude with a fucking big dick. Like, you don't know. Curiosity kicks in. I mean, I get it. And it's totally understandable if people get curious. But, like, I always say it, though, right? At some point, people have to take the clue, the hint. You should start your own comedy sketch. This whole Elly is a personality. Easy as that. Elly, don't be like that. I need to make this the Mrs. Jelly. She's just thirst trapping. Don't give up, chat. You miss every shot you don't take. Hope is a wonderful thing. Oh, I know. Look at all the religious people in the world. Oh, let's actually ask that. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Roughly how many, or what's the percent of the population globally that is religious versus non-religious?
Globally, roughly 84% to 85% of the population identifies as religious, while 50...
Damn, chat. Damn, that is so high. %31 is Christianity. 25% is Islam. 16% of people identify as secular, unaffiliated, or atheist. 15% is Hinduism. 7% is Buddhism. A lot of lost people. Be like that, chat. Be like that. One day they'll wake up. One day they'll be awoken. But let's see. Hey, Google. What is the fastest growing religion? Hey, Google. What is the fastest growing religion as of 2026?
Islam is the fastest growing religion in the world. This rapid growth is primarily driven by demographics, specifically a young median population age and high fertility rates compared to other religious groups.
The most violent one? We won't do that. We won't get into that. Wait, you're good? You're good. So they grow not by conveniently, but by procreating. Yeah, there are procreating really, they're procreating at a faster rate, I guess, than any other religion. Yeah. Anyan! As if crusades did not exist. It's a people thing, not a religion thing, really. I would like to side with that guy. We know that being part of a community or group doesn't define you as a person. Yeah, there's bad actors everywhere. But that's not the fun way. Elly, any current goals you want to achieve in BDO? Current goals I want to achieve in BDO. Yeah, getting my alchemy stone. And pushing my pieces, really. I don't really have anything else. Don't really care about my weapons. Just pushing gear, really. Nothing else. I already grinded all the treasure items that I want. Crusades were justified. I don't know about that. Elly, he's a 10-10, but he intentionally likes to make you jealous because it makes him feel good. He doesn't cheat, though. No, those are kid games. That's not a man. Nah, you don't want to do that. If you're intentionally causing pain on your significant other for your pleasure, that says more about your narcissistic type of behavior or selfishness. No, that's a 3 out of 10 or a 2 out of 10. Hello, Aikus. Aikus says, huh? What did I just walk into? Wait, I'm so confused. Was something bad said in chat? Is this Basil? This is Basil Bub chat. Basil Bub got a little cow. Ooh. So this is so cute. Cute, cute. I want a cow in real life. Mer. Elly, he's a 10-10, but mischaracterizes you. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're trying to imply. A bull? Is that a bull or a cow? But only a baby cow. I do want a baby cow. Once it grows up, I want to kill it and eat it. Yeah. Highland cow. You had a bull IRL, annoying motherfucker? Wait, you're into cucking? I don't know, man. All I heard was sadistic. Sadistic? This is a great chat where we can move conversations from qualities that would make me an exceptional wife to talking about crusades, to talking about Islam, to talking about baby cows. This stream is great. This is my ADHD right at full display in my stream. Very dynamic conversations. It's a roller coaster. You never know what you're gonna get. We could throw terrorism in there too. And somehow we're all doing all of it with erections. True. Where do we go next? That's the real questions. Elly's stream feels like a Discord call with the boys, but on Twitch. You know, it's kind of the same way off stream too, though. I'm always asking my mods like random questions. Kind of like I do on stream. I'm just a very curious person. I'm always thinking, chat. I'm always thinking. I gotta keep everybody on their toes. Except we can, unfortunately, we can't drop slurs, but one day we might be getting freedom of speech and we might be able to drop slurs, and what a day that would be. Do you think you could read a book if you really tried? You really think I'm retarded, huh? Let's bring gamer words back. That was a patronizing comment. Do you think you can survive alone if you really tried? Because of the ADHD? I think I can. Yeah. I think I can, but it's gonna be really hard. Chat, this winter stage is freaking awesome. I wish BDO had more winter areas. Wouldn't it be nice? Right? Like if the floor was ice like this, and they did a dynamic grind spot on ice, where monsters popped up from the ground, from the ice, and there was like a effect, and you'd grind. Like, they just didn't do the whole ice thing. We're supposed to be getting Mountain 2 and Edania 2. Elly Book Club starting next month. I think Elly could read a thick-ass book. Reminds me of that question Elly never replied to. Let me try again. Elly, when it's cold, do you put more clothes on or just turn a heater on? Oh wait, didn't you ask that shit like last week? You know what? I am not gonna answer that. Because then it'll kill the funny. Funny woman plus dropping slurs, you really are perfect. I'm telling you, I can cook too. And I don't only just drop the soft A, chat. I do the full-on hard R. I'm a real one. It doesn't get realer than me. Elly, do you sleep on your backside, side, or front? I can't sleep on my back because of my huge titties. So I sleep on my side. Backside is the healthiest. I sleep ass up in case I have invaders. Or on my side because of my big breast. I'll choke. I'm also a side sleeper, but I have no titties. I really can't sleep straight up though, for real. Like, I don't know how people do it. I can't sleep on my back and I can't sleep on my front. No. Do you sleep naked or not? I rather not. Because I would snail trail my mattress. I rather not sleep naked. But I have slept naked. I do sometimes. I don't really like it. It gets too nasty. It gets too dirty. Norway 1, Brazil 0. Oh my god. Chat. Oh my god. Chat. Is this an early Christmas gift? Harlan Caring? Bro, that Harlan guy is creepy. Is he the one with the blonde hair and shaved on the sides? That's him, right? Bro, that guy is fucking creepy. I've been seeing clips of that guy. I would be scared. If you said, Elly, stranded in a forest, Harlan or a bear, I'm picking a bear. I'm picking a bear. He is funny. He might be funny, but I'm picking a bear. I've seen his video clips and stuff, and that man gives me... He scares me. Imagine losing to snow elves at your own national sport. 6 out of 6 runs 100 miles per hour. Hello, cup of tea. He's a 10-10, but he's a bear? Like a furry shit? Or like he's hairy and stocky. I like a good bear in real life, a man who is hairy and chunky. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's not my preferred type. It's not my preferred type, but I'll do it. Yeah. Doesn't bother me. Ooh, they should do races with horses down in a ice place like this. Wait, you guys are linking me videos? Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, this guy. This guy, chat. That guy is scary. Chat, I can't if you guys link me soccer clips, I can't react to them. I will get banned by FIFA. Da da na 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 da na 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 na. It's the same image. Oh, you both linked this image? Dude, if I was Brazilians, I would be scared right now. Have you seen the white girl's AI meme with him? I have. Yeah, I've been watching all the memes. God damn, Chuck. God damn. Sorry, I was looking at my Twitter. I get that, but any reason why? Wait, also, what the fuck are you doing in game? So the thing about Black Desert that I really like is that it is an open world game. And one of the plus sides that I think a lot of people enjoy about Black Desert is that you can do whatever you want in Black Desert. Black Desert has some of the best visuals of any MMORPG. So a lot of people don't get to see that because they're too busy grinding stuff. So sometimes I like to just watch BDO and all the stuff that the devs put in. Yeah. I like to admire the scenery, the music. Yeah. A lot of people can't afford to run the game in remastered. Yeah, that too. Best looking MMO right here, chat. Not even close, bro. There's no game that's close. Is there there buttons to cut all the icons out? Oh yeah, like this? Look. Yeah, this game is so pretty. It's a beautiful game. In its own engine, chat. Why do you guys think Crimson Desert is so good? This same dev, chat, same dev team, the Black Space engine. And it's one seamless, open world. No load screen. Well, some. There are some because of some instant stuff, but no other load screens. You could go from one side of the map all the way to the desert. To across the ocean with no load screens. Pretty great game. Control U is to hide the UI. You can also fully customize your UI, by the way. So if you guys are new to the game and you're like, how do I get my shit to look this good and this and remove all these icons? You can fully move it, customize everything. Remove the HP bar, remove anything. The UI is like but the HUD is like 98% customizable. Yeah. Pretty game. Hello, Mia. Hola, hola. Mia has been following me for 2 days. Mia, why are you so late to the party? Can you make, you can make it have gray borders too. Yep. Time to go to dinner. Good night, Texas. Good night, He Beaver. Oh my God, all my EU people are going to bed. I was filming some videos. Ooh, what kind of videos were you filming? Hubba, hubba. What is my go-to dinner? Like, what am I... Ooh, what is this? Tanager. What is one of my go-to dinners? Oh, whoa, what is that? Comfort foods. Elly's comfort foods. I like quesadillas, just simple tortilla and cheese, super melty cheese, like Munster cheese. You know what? I got that. I'm about to make some salsa after stream. I said I was gonna do mac and cheese, but after stream I'm gonna make quesadillas. Quesadillas and salsa. Norway 2, Brazil 0. It's over? Bro, imagine if Brazil gets eliminated before they're in the top 7. Is Norway the underdog? Is this another 7-1? I'm Brazilian. This is it. I'm shaving my head. It's kind of crazy. Soccer means so much to Brazilians. It means so much to them. It means absolutely nothing to me. They have a Haaland. He's a beast. Yeah, I'm scared of him. Between those two teams, we've never beaten them. We've had 2 draws and 2 losses. Oh, Brazil's never beaten Norway? Uh-oh. History repeats itself again. Brazil is 7 minutes from being eliminated. 7 minutes? That's all that's left in the game? They could come back for sure, right? Surely. You promised your friends that you'd shave your head if they lost? Uh-oh. It's finished. Brazil is cooked. Well, chat, Mexico's next. Mexico's gonna get eliminated by England. Yup. It happens. Look at this beautiful game. My beautiful game. Look at those textures that haven't loaded in. Chat! BDO was the game that launched my streaming career, guys. I love BDO. What is the best class for beginners? Like an easy grandpa class, but kind of boring is like Guardian. Lan is kind of like a good middle point. She's pretty easy, also very boomer friendly. But since you're very young, you're like a quicker snapper. Lan, probably. But it does make you gay by playing women characters if you're a straight man. So if you wanted a manly character, that is easier. Dosa? Dosa's okay. I called that Brazil was cooked, and I called that Mexico is going to win. Moon Panda? If Mexico wins the whole entire thing, I'll give you VIP for the rest of the year. I play female characters and put them in bikinis. Yeah? Does your mom know you're gay yet? Ah! Chat, I can't escape. Did I die? Is there fall damage? Yeah. My horse can die. But I don't know if I managed to change in time. Probably not. Yes! I didn't die! Cheater Elly. Cheatelli. Yep. Hacker man. Those come from the PvP days when we had to hit escape quickly and change server. I pulled a black rose. Escape, escape. Server change. Imagine cheating. Yeah. Couldn't be me. This is where a dragon spawns, chat. This is where Garmoth spawns. A dragon, a dwagon. Chat, if you had a girlfriend, I know, a stretch, but let's play a little bit. If you had a girlfriend, and she's a 10-10, but doesn't want to do it with you anymore because she prefers her dragon toys. But she lets you watch. He's a 10-10, but has a history of cheating in the past relationships. I believe in redemptions. People can change. Yeah. Mr. Gather God! I don't think we've been properly introduced, Mr. God. Thank you so much, God, for the raid. I really, 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 really appreciate you. Guys, if you do not know, click on that link right there to show them a lot of love. Mr. God, if you want to plug your stream, talk to us about your stream. Tell us what you do over there. What's your streaming schedule? Who are you? Male, sex, age, location. What's your status? Are you single? What games you play? Thank you, Mr. Gather God. Then go fuck your toys. Dress up as a dragon. I can date a guy who's cheated in the past, though. I can. I believe in redemptions. I believe people can change. Yeah. Bro, this guy is a bot, dude. Chat, Barad still plays Lost Ark, and all of them are berserks, bro. He is a bot. Going to watch Mexico versus England today. I don't really watch sports, but I'll keep up with it. It comes out in 2 hours from now, chat. Speaking of 2 hours from now, I think Brazil is going to be eliminated, guys. It's 2-0, and they have 4 minutes left. Wait, no. It's over. They're gone. Yep, Haaland is too good. Penalty. Wonder there's overtime. If they tie, chat, who wins? Who advances? I have a question for you, Ellie. Go ahead. Hola, Gabriel. That's a first date question. Oh, wait. It's Ellie. Makes sense. Wait, what happened? Oh, the dick length question? Is it, and there's nothing you can do with your partner? Only watch. Yeah, only watch. He plays BDO. I'm a wolf in a relationship with my little dear fox. I gather a lot in BDO. At the moment, I'm number 5 world in gathering. Hey, let's go, Mr. Gather God. Oh, wait. Well, that makes sense. Your name is Gather God. Okay. Well, I'm very thankful for the raid. I really appreciate you, fella. Thank you so much. Goes into overtime. They go into overtime. Brazil shot by Norway. Ellie, if they tie, they play for another 30 minutes. Then, if they are still tied, they go into penalty kicks to decide the winner. Oh. Debunk this for me. I say no. My ex says yes. Okay, what is your question? Brazil is cooked. Overtime till 120 minutes. 2-1, Chad. Brazil can still come back. Wait, they scored they scored before the match is over? No time is finished. Okay, so the question is, okay, so I would fight with my ex all the time. Now, we didn't talk, message, or have any combos for 8 months. But her last words were, let's say bad, because she was a bad shit insane. Now, had it been 8 months since any communication, does that count as broken up or not? You guys didn't talk for 8 months. But her last words were, let's say bad, because she was batshit insane. Now, it had been 8 months since any communication. Does that count as broken up or not? Yes. Chat, what do we think? Yeah, right? If you don't talk to somebody for 8 months, you're broken up, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's a breakup. Over Brazil gone. Oh, R.I.P. Blurns, R.I.P. Brazil. Next is Mexico, R.I.P. If you don't speak for 1 day, broken up. 1 day? Time to shave that head. The referee has no shame. He gave 7 minutes and it's already 12 minutes. The game will not end until Brazil recovers. No, it's over now, right, chat? It's over now? It is over now. Most people must be single. Every time I go online, I run into a girl saying, where's the men? Online is definitely a place where the losers like us single people hang out. Because if you're married, you're probably hanging out with your partner. Chat, this lives rent-free in my head all the time. One of my favorite online memes.
For my Disney appearance.
Her Disney appearance. I think it's pretty accurate.
I'm saying, who over the TikTok? I'm saying, what's the problem?
Who over the TikTok?
I'm trying to say, what's the problem? For my Disney appearance.
She was expecting Little Mermaid. I like her though. I think that's great. You know, when people are able to like laugh at themselves. W. Nasty ass, her chewing gum like that. I love it though. That's my culture, chat. I grew up in that culture. That's why I can drop the N-word. Yeah. It's my culture. I get the pass. Do it then. I'll get banned on Twitch, or else I would. Ellie, apparently there's a thunderstorm and the Mexico game can get delayed. Well, I know. That's what I said yesterday, but somebody fucking corrected me. I did say that there is a thunderstorm and that they were going to delay it, and somebody's like, nope, they're back on. Yeah, it could be delayed. Chat, this was a message by somebody in chat. I'm not going to name any names. But they said, no shot in hell, Norway is winning. Saying. I'm not going to name any names, though. Next girlfriend I get will be told if they intentionally avoid me or cut off communication. It will be over straight away. Lost all of my patience with my ex, and And that stuff so childish and stupid to like avoid you. Some people have avoidant personalities and they're very disgusting. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm a little bit like that. Well, I don't know, because I haven't been in a relationship in a while. But I sometimes don't answer my DMs for like days, years. I remember one of my mods said Happy New Year's to me, and it took me like a whole 2 years to say Happy New Year's again. I've been known to do that. I have been known to not answer DMs sometimes. But you know what, chat? I'm just a very busy girl. I am just a girl. I just made $300 on Norway winning. Norway. Dude, I wish I would have placed bets on this game. I would have been down so much money because I would have placed against Mexico. I would place bets against Mexico, my country. I would have lost a long time ago. They've been, to be fair, Mexico kind of been popping off, chat. They've been popping off. They made it further than Germany. L Germany, W Mexico. The power of that duck is the power of that 17-year-old. Apparently Mexico has a little 17-year-old in the Mexican team. Yeah. W17s. Wait, not like that, chat. Don't clip that. I don't want any, I'm not a Bonnie, okay? I'm not streamer Bonnie, okay? I respect age. Clipping that. How is Succession Wizard these days, guys? A Succession Wizard? I would say I recommend the Huntler stream. But I don't think I've ever seen Huntler be happy about Wizard ever, so probably not. You probably don't want to go in. I mean, you want to check him out because he's a great streamer, but I don't know. I don't think he's ever said anything positive about Wizard ever. He's always complaining about Wizard, but the class is good. Yeah. No, he's my dog though. He's great. I love Hunt Dog. Chat, I do think I'm gonna be ending my stream here very soon, fellas. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I never went to go pee like I said I wanted to do earlier, remember? When I said I wanted to go pee? Because I was like turtle heading. But you just got started. No way, chat. Look at what we accomplished today. Neverness to Everness, the first descendant, a fight with Gabraham, proving me I'm right again, by the way. He Beaver went to bed. Sex is already Winneco Gaba's dinner. We played some BDO. I got PK'd in BDO. We talked about terrorism. We talked about Islam. We talked about Christianity, crusades. We talked about relationship advice, goals. We talked about how great of a cook I am. Yeah, we've gone everywhere. It was a good stream for sure. Yeah, Blue Max, how much of it did you watch, sir? 'Cause you just typed about an hour ago. Stream P time. I was here the whole day. I missed the first 54 minutes. Okay, bet. I still have your teddy bear coming, Blue Max. My friend that came over here to pick up the teddy bear so he can put it at the post office accidentally left it here. So, but it's a good thing because I get to sign your teddy bear and then I could give you a signed teddy bear. Only three people have owned a signed teddy bear. One of them is Pony in chat. The other one is my lesbian real life friend. And the other one will be Blue Max. Yeah. Is it better to level the horses solo or on a wagon? I think a wagon, right? I think a wagon is better if you have multiple horses. If you're doing a single horse, then solo. Yeah, solo one horse. Creo que el mío fue el primero. Yes, Pony had the first signed one. Then it was my IRL friend. The wagon is only good if you have 4 horses. Yeah. Yeah, solo horse is just 1. And if you're doing it to level up and get skills for your horse, I recommend you be active. That way you can roll a bad skill off if you need to. I have 2 dooms and want to get them to level 30 for mythical attempts. Then yeah, you want to do them solo. You mean you want this horse? This mythical beauty? The mythical doom. Now, Elly once was into sports. She could stream Marble Rivals till the game starts. Ooh, that is true, but I'm not into sports. Yeah. If soccer players had sexier outfits like rugby or baseball, I would watch soccer. But those flaccid, limp dick fucking soccer players got nothing going on. Chat, you know what I can do for the next season of Marble Rivals? So it's just starting this coming week. We can form a static grind. With 5 other good players, though. I'm down for that. You'd have to be at least platinum. Yeah. I'm already carrying Big Woo, okay? Well, I'm already carrying fucking bronze Big Woo on one of my accounts. I can't carry multiple bronzes. Seems like rugby players have pretty much the same outfits. They just have massive dudes. You're probably right. Maybe rugby dudes are just fucking juicier than these skinny twigs that play soccer. Cookie, thank you so much for the Prime. You are incredibly generous and kind to me. Hopefully you've been enjoying the stream and you get to enjoy the emotes that the artists put a lot of heart and soul into. By artists, I mean AI. No, I'm just kidding. I actually commission real artists. Do you carry plastic? I mean, if you're a gamer, you're a gamer. I can fuck with you. I can work with you. Rivals is going into a new season. Yes. This coming week, new season of Rivals. You posted the Haaland interviews in the meme section. I don't even know if I can react to that. Ben, good night, Ben. Ben, I'm about to end my stream soon. So don't leave your computer on if you're about to go to bed. I'm about to end my stream soon. I'll just have a word of the day. No reacts today, Aladdin. Word of the day is pérdida, which is loss, right, chat? Pérdida, loss. Yeah. Pérdida. Okay. And action. Palabra del día, word of the day today is pérdida. Pérdida equals loss. And Brazil has just lost the World Cup. Eliminated Brazil. Norway defeated them. Pérdida. 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 Isn't Power World on Friday too? Yes. Power World is on Friday. We're going to do Power World on Friday. Community Power World chat. No cheating. Yeah, but we will have a community. So in case you guys ever wanted to play games with me in a community setting, everyone is invited. So long. Hola, Spin Fitness. So long as you have the community badge. So that means you have to watch 3 hours of Elly stream to get a community badge. If you have a community badge, you can get in. If you do not have a community badge, you are not part of the community. You can't get in. Elly, it might release for us Thursday night, the new season, you mean, or Power World? If Power World releases Thursday, we're rolling it on Thursday, chat. If Power World is Thursday, we're playing Thursday. The strength of the word lies in the letter I. Perdida. Perdida. But it's my charm to not be able to pronounce shit in Spanish well. Perdida. Poco a poco. I mean, soy mexicana, mi español está perfecto, pero tengo el acento culero. Pero, igualmente, el acento que puedes escuchar ahorita es el acento que te hace a tu padre venir. Es el que hace el dinero. Si hablara aquí bien pinche mexicana, pues la magia se pierde. Aren't you Latina, though? I am Mexican. 100% Mexican. Parents are Mexican. I live in Mexico. My siblings are Mexican. My parents' parents are Mexican. My parents' parents were probably from Spain, and they raped the Mexicans when they came over, and that's how I came up to be. But that goes further down the bloodline. Based. You guys mad we took Texas? You guys, juices, don't lump me in with fucking retards, okay? I'm not mad about anything that happened way before my ancestors were even born. I'm not mad that the United States has Texas. No. By the way, before I leave, you can get Spanish nationality if your grandparents are Spaniards. Chat, I'm moving to Spain. Actually, never mind. I won't be able to stretch my US dollars in Spain the same way. Never mind. I'm staying in Mexico. You know why? Because Mexico has free universal health care for everyone. W Mexico, W Presidenta Claudia Sheinbaum. Pony, don't hate me. The Mexicans don't hate they don't love their own presidents. Female president, chat, female president. W? Yeah, I don't know why the Mexicans don't like their own president. It's weird. It's because she's a woman. Say it. Be honest. Be honest. It's because she's the fucking woman, huh? You don't like her. All right, chat. Oh, let me find somebody to host. I am going to host somebody today. Let me see if I can spread the love to any of my BDO homies. Since you guys love BDO streamers, let's go share the love. To any BDO homie. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Oh, 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 oh. Hold. I'm looking, I'm scrolling through my friends list to see if any of my friends are streaming. Norelio did just start the stream. Norelio did just start. You know what? Norelio's a good guy, but I want you guys to say hi to my other homie. He's not the best, chat. He's not the best. But he's not the worst. A fee to say. Arrivederci. Hasta luego. Kiss, kiss. Puss, puss. See you guys tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow, and it's the last day before Neverness to Everness Big Patch. Tuesday, Neverness to Everness. Shinku comes home. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Now it's time for so long. But you know what? But I'll sing just one more song. Thanks for doing your part. You sure are smart. Next to you and me. Wait, I don't know that lyric. And my dog Blue, we can do anything that we wanna do.